Oops, forgot to press the window change button. Too busy answering comments on my fucking shorts. My bad. I'm just like fucking typing up comments. I was trying to explain, like, there's so many questions. The fucking shorts channel, man. I had 260 subs yesterday. I have 350 today. Like, this channel is like exploded. So there's like so many fucking comments and shit and like questions and things. I'm just like, fuck. Yeah. I just need this one short to go viral. Yeah, I mean, one of the shorts did, yeah. 25 likes already. I don't even look at the likes. I just like, I come in and be like, how many comments do I have to do? I think that this one like somehow just got picked up by the algorithm because there's so many comments. Like, I don't know which one this is. Let's see, where is this one? Yeah, the recent ones are like really good. This is the one with a fuck ton of comments. But yeah, these like, this one's got 71,000 views. All the recent ones are like almost 10,000 except for this one. They're yeah, this channel just like, I don't know. The algorithm was like, fuck it. Have some stuff. And then I got like, why don't you use int base? Why is such a low base? Oh, this one got picked up. When you use int base, I needed spell suppression on it, so it had to be a base. Anyway, yeah, what's up, Shanks? Spoops, values, DPLs, obsidians, well, Twitches, hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Chambers? Yeah, let me prattle down some of these. What's the split do? Need to do minus 2 FX, 100% split, 200. Okay, yes. Yes, that was what I did in terms of craft. So then fractured prefix and one with a fractured suffix. About half the graveyard and corpses. Cool. There we go. My small brain can't get items in POW. Just takes time to. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Reply to that guy. Reply to that guy. What else is in here that I need to comment on? Holy fuck, there's so many. Reply to this guy. How do you farm the stuff? Did that. Yep. How much? Okay. Good stuff. Let's do one of these. We'll chill out. What else do we got? How much did you invest in these? What is this one? Oh, the boots? How much did I invest in these? Yeah, these were easy. You mind showing the craft? Just, do I show the percents in this one? Hold on, let's see. Okay. Do I have a clip of that fracture on this channel? I don't know. What on in Frizzy? What on in? Just do some business takeage. Oh my god, I've made so many. You got your main PC working? Fuck yeah. It's this one. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is what it is. If you... The craft percents. There we go. That'll solve that question. How can you craft with 0 prefix suffix? If you... right way, sometimes... Okay. To get the same effect, like, isn't hard example. I can get the same effect. You can, but then you can't spam it with essence mods. So that's okay. Pog, good stuff. What? Okay, I don't know what this is. What is this saying? Prefix craft is more good. 6/6 of physical taken as Ellie. Need guide how to fracture 3 suffix on this base. 1 suppress. What? Suppress is kinda hard because it's tagless, so you fight a bunch of fight a bunch of mods. No, it's stuff. What's up, Glow? No, it makes sense. He's saying prefix craft is better, like fizz is taken for Ellie is better, but he doesn't understand it's on a trickster. That's fine. And then he's asking for how to make reduce extra crits 5/5 in and stuff like that. Just gotta mess with craft of exile to figure that out. And then for a trickster chest, this is better for my needs. Yeah, that's the fractured chest quiz. Okay. Working on some challenges, are you? Fuck yeah. No reroll, explicit, random armor, and additional items seems like a wasted craft. You can't reroll fractured crafts as the reroll is done after the fracture. I don't like using additional crafts as they up the cost massively, and the things I make are 2 to 3 divine a piece. Same price as 1 corpse to add additional. There we go. Holy shit. What? No, I didn't disconnect. I saw that one in the corner of my eye. Bad. Yes. I don't know. It's all engagement, so I don't really care what someone comments. As long as I can reply to it, I'll fucking reply. John. Okay, we go. Yeah, I mean, this is all fucking engagement farming. It basically is, yeah. Go on is just your imagination. The emperors Emperor's new dome. Walk around naked. Okay. There we go. Anything else? We'll go back to last league. This triple prefix cost 480 and just this league. Yep. Yep, all good in here. Awesome, awesome. Yep, awesome. Can't get 753 done fossils. What build is this for? What was this for? Near perfect act? Oh. Non-RF. What build is this for? Not RF. Yeah, I mean, he's right. It was not for RF. My triple elemental axe was not for RF. Reduce lighting. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. That solves all of that stuff. All right, we're back. Sorry. We have situated ourselves for answers and questions that I needed. Man, that channel likes blow the fuck up. I don't know why. It just I did not think there would be that many people that are looking for Path of Exile clips on YouTube. Like, I don't know, I just felt like that wasn't a thing. Like shorts and stuff on YouTube. It just vends them. If you go into shorts. I mean, I guess, yeah. And you're the short king. I am. I just like, yeah, I didn't think that they'd like blow up to getting like 20,000 a view. How do you grab the triple? I don't actually know. This is something I do not know. Shorty got them apple bottom jeans. Probably because there's one link scroll into yours. Oh, probably, yeah. Hey, I'm cool with that. I got no problem with that. And it seems to be feeding the main channel as well, so I'm getting both benefits. All right, where the hell was this build? Where do I leave it at? That is a lot of resistances. I am some overcapped level of resistances there. Yes, quite indeed. See that tea bags are going up in price this year? Tea bags are going up. It's gonna be your job. What, make shorts? Maybe. Like just the price of this anger. Fucking hell.
What do you need?
Anyway, now that we've got that out of our situation.
Yes. For freedom.
Fucking hell. But yeah, all good. All good. I'm, as a groups, I'm happy with the way that the channel is performing. I now need to figure out how to make this build work. I am 69, so 75 we get the helmet, and 78 we get the belt. So I guess we just go until we get that.
We need more.
I don't have bleed immunity. Yeah, we just go until we get those. And then figure out what we're doing with the rest. Pantheon? Yeah, I'll just grab it in a sec. Grab it in a sec. I do have 1 HP, yes. That's kind of what happens when you use this flask. I need Wicked Ward. And then I need...
Impressive.
Yeah, I'll figure that out.
Challenger.
I have a 8-link Giga Blizzard crown for mines. Should I try it with Glacial Cascade?
Gobloden asked me, what's the proper punishment for egregious use of bad puns?
Thanks so much, baby.
For those tongue-tied jesters misusing the art of puns,
Uh-huh.
the punishment must be poetically fitting. Lock them in a room plastered with their own terrible puns, echoing incessantly through speakers.
Uh-huh.
A relentless barrage until their ears bleed with the sound of their own failed wit. Let them drown in the cacophony of their cringe-worthy attempts at humor, until they can no longer stand the sound of words.
Well, that seems excessive. Thanks so much, Favo, for the 8 months. Appreciate sticking around for the content. I don't know yet whether you should try that. For even I don't know what this build is going to look like yet. I'll figure it out and let you know in the next couple days. For now, I'm just gonna keep wondering if this is gonna function.
Just need a moment to catch
I still don't know if it's better to just use the helmet I got or Sandstorms. Sandstorm might still be the better play. And just put my links in my chest piece and get like a bigger helmet. But yeah. I do not know. We're gonna solve that over the next coming day.
Impressive, Challenger.
About the same time in years since GC mine was good.
About the same time. 43 years ago? Yeah, it's about relatively close, I'd say. What's it, Bonsong? Hope we're doing well. Thanks so much for the 43. Yeah, it depends on how thick I get at the end of the day. This is very true. But we'll see. I'm staying hopeful that this works out to the way that I want it to work out. Through the damage. Yeah, back in the day they were. Back in the day they were absolutely nuts. They were a ridiculous cacophony of damage. Pantheon, good point. This one and that one. Nameless Seer. Oh shit. Alright. I guess we're starting the character off. Dude, have I started every one of my characters off with a Nameless Seer? I think I have. Weird. But Skitterbots? Yeah, it's... I don't know what's gonna fit in my chest scoops. So the idea is gonna be to see what fits in the chest. And then once I see that, I'll figure out what's going in. Because I want to fit in Grace, and I want to fit in maybe Heralds, maybe not. A lot of stuff that I don't know. I'm going to grab my Enlighten and see what fits in afterwards. Oh no, Tato.
low on mana.
Because right now I have a mana problem by the looks of it. As in, I don't have enough mana at all. So... I need to sustain... I need to figure mana out. was like 25% more damage. It's better than Hatred. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not putting Skitterbots in. I'm saying like, for now, it's just those are the things that are in my chest, my shield, because they are 50, 50, 30, 5, which is the perfect amount the shield can convert. Like, I'm not reserving anything on mana at the moment. Am I going staff? No, I have a 6-link helmet. I have one of those Shaper fractured helmets, Blizzard crowns, ready to go for this guy. That's why I'm like I said, I don't know what I'm doing yet because I don't know what's fitting and where. Minefield, less mana spent. Yeah, my mana is right now an issue. What is this spawn? Holy shit. Yeah, it's all good, Goobs. It's all good. Yeah, no, this is like, you know, I'm still wearing the hoops and shit because I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet. The whole question thing is like I just kind of did this and said, all right, fuck it, let's see how it builds together. But yeah, I got a Blizzard crown that's got fractured, hypothermia, trap and mind damage, and +3 crit, base crit. I'm gonna roll it for socketed AoE because AoE is really good for this, and then see what happens from there. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, that's my helmet. This was like 5 divine. It's a failed craft from people trying to make, I think, brand helmets is what someone said. So these are like failed crafts of brand helmet people. So instead of a Sandstorms, I can wear this. So it's, these two are still going in the build. And then I get to figure out one more flask and stuff as well. Brand hats. Yep. So right now I don't know. I don't know what's going where. I don't know what my links are. I don't know who I am. I should probably actually, now that I think about it, try to blanching that helmet so I can kind of rotate things out. I just need one wide socket. I don't need a lot of wide sockets, just one. Because it lets me swap between Minefield and Swift Assembly or whatever I might need. And I think I have launching. It's 150 pound dust. That's so much. What the fuck? The Nameless Seer. He's nameless. And in his nameless abilities, he will give me a Mage Blood. None of those look like they're valuable at all.
Consider this a gift.
Yeah, no, I could woke orbit for not 2 supports, but I could get, if I woke orbit with a Warlords, I could make a +1 power charges increased area effect. Review because valuable if the rolls are good. Oh, it might be actually, yeah. I think that was a Concourse, yes. Yeah. So I could go for +1 power charges, but I'm not entirely sure that's what I'm gonna go for yet. Who knows? Then again, I don't know what I'm going for. 10C, you know. Yeah, I haven't exactly landed anything good out of mine yet. I'm just still kind of hoping that something good plops. Okay. Anyway, back to what I was doing, which is more of this stuff. Yeah, I got an update from my internet company this morning, and the upload issue was, according to them, how much I trust them is a whole different question. The upload issue was because a squirrel had eaten through the line. So that's interesting. But this disconnect issue is still a problem. Yeah, squirrel. I'm like, sure. I will believe that for now. Please fix the disconnect. And so now I'm just stuck waiting on for them to fix the disconnect issue. I'm not gonna question it. I mean, I'm gonna question it, but I'm not gonna question it publicly at the moment. To them yet. We'll figure it out. Hopefully it's not too long before this disconnect gets solved. I texted them today, so if I don't hear anything back tomorrow, I gotta call again and be like, hey, I see my ticket was closed. Just want to make sure that that is still known to be an issue. But yeah, hopefully text me tomorrow and be like, yep, we're looking into it. We're looking into it. But yeah, we'll probably disconnect a lot tonight again. Throwing acorns at the cable? Yeah. I have a feeling that these two problems are connected in some way. The internet disconnecting and the packet loss I was having. And in fixing the cable, if it was a cable that was broken, they fixed it hiccuping like slightly, but now it like only disconnects instead. It was great in like 1998. It was back in the day, yeah. We'll see. We'll see if this becomes good. I mean, the playstyle is really fun, so as long as I can get the rest of it to work out, it might be fine, but I gotta figure that out first. Gotta figure that out first. I mean, I got like fuck tons of cast speed, which feels really good. Done with the league, Fayway. I just don't care anymore. That's fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Always gonna be at some point where people get finished up with the league. I saw Hades 2 is coming on to early access. Was it Dylan? Holy shit, Viraj. That's some sales. Congrats on making the money.
Low on mana.
Mana. Yeah, maybe I do need to just minefield. This mana problem is, well, quite likely quite literally a problem. Those Drugans? I mean, I'll use a mana flask and see if that helps, but I can't really do that until call Tides of Time. That life rebate. Yeah. Well, we'll mess with it. mess with it. EB on every build. Sadly, I can't go EB when I need my energy shield to be my with mana potions. I mean, if it solves my problem on this build and it's just click a mana potion every now and then whatever. We'll see, we'll see. Deep and powerful. Oops. Is that actually, what is that actually possible to do? Just have all damage taken from mana? Not all of it. Close. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. Was it? This game is coming out where you have to play it in 2D and 3D at the same time. Okay. So you like switch between the perspectives to do... I mean, it's kind of cool looking, yeah. Huh. I mean, if it's done well, it can be cool. Screen bound. Maybe. It'd be cool, just a different take on a puzzling. Yeah, I could get it could be a gimmick that gets old pretty quick, but I mean, neat concept. Gotta hand to them for that. I'll take people trying new stuff. Why not? I'm all for people trying new things and seeing what they can come up with. If it's cool and works, then yeah. Maybe it's a cool game. Maybe it's fun to play. I feel like my eyes would like freak out though, because like switching between the two would feel kind of weird. But maybe something you just get used to. Get used to it, yeah. Okay, so mana potion does solve my issues pretty much completely,
to catch my breath.
which is good. Does make me beholden to always having a mana pod, but I've made builds where I'm beholden to always using a life pot, so it's not that big of a difference.
In a cup of clay, they're waiting.
It's weird how some things are like super thick against me. It's just the way that some elements or aspects of the build work. Oh no, I gave this 47% chance to spell express. That's why. I just cut the damage I do in this map in half. That would explain it. Feeling their thicknesses. You know it. Hmm.
We need more of this.
53. All right. I will say also for clear, while Minefield would feel weirder, I think, because of the slowdown for casting, it would clear better, I think, having like multiple things hit that are clear focused. So I don't know. Minefield might actually feel better. Because this is just one that's popping off versus Minefield, which is like 4 that pop off. Like mid-level. Yeah, maybe. Maybe like once the one can kill more, it could be better. Like right now, I do kind of feel like I notice the fact that I'm aiming at like one target.
Lay dead. Good doggy.
But it might be the hat just solves all of it, yeah. More than one. True. I wonder how the targeting on Minefield is. Is it different from this? Hmm. Ow, that was Ignite. Oh, it's Poison, not Ignite? Oh. One of those. Yeah, I'm waiting to get the hat in. To see the swap between the two. No, I know it's the same targeting, but it's like, the feeling of when I put 4 down and they choose their targets versus 1 down and that chooses 1 target. We'll see. It's just that might be a little bit of a difference in feel between the two is what I'm wondering about. We'll see, we'll see. I'll deal with it when I get there. It's 2 more levels and we'll get the helmet on. I'll blanch it and then I can figure the rest out. Just doing one piece of gear at a time.
Just need a moment
Trying to figure out how it all plays together. And some stuff is like super thick against me still. Yeah. Hey, 10 Bob. Annihilating Light. Early. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if this flows into, or what this flows into as feeling the best way to do it. This is MTX. This is the crystal line or whatever crystalline.
More exile.
MTX for it. Okay, so I guess I gotta start grabbing some of this stuff for polymath. Alright, next level we get our helmet on. Illusionist, that's what it was, yeah. Illusionist Glacial Cascade. Yeah, 75 for that. Okay. Alright. I can do reflect, which is fine. On this guy. And then this goes into there, and then I figure out where my enlighten is and figure that out next. See what we do with that. This might have to be a build where I don't use the hide reservations, because that HP globe doing that in the corner is making me not know how much HP I have. The whole up and down nature of it. Then again, right now I do have the mana flask giving me regen, but well, I don't know. Maybe I no. I mean, technically, the mana flask giving me life regen could be converted to not be life regen if I wore Sora the Divine. Then I have a permanent 3% life regen from that. Or ES regen.
More exile. Go find more.
Huh. Something to keep in mind. If I need more survivability. What am I going to want to do? I guess I'm going to want to do clusters, right? Yeah. Whether I go to Adorned or not, clusters are still probably my best bet in this zone. At least one large. Build is fun, yes. How build? I don't know. Fun, though. So far, yes. Trying to understand, like, what the next upgrade, like...
Quickly.
Yeah, just trying to figure out how I'm building it. Getting there slowly, though. Dual Strike? That's a lot of people playing Dual Strike this league. Was it like a fairly well situated thing? was very popular. Didn't look too bad. Okay, one more level. It's a new meta mouse skill. It picked up. Ah, okay. The flask that is in my number 3 is called a coruscating elixir. It gives you the chevrons effect. 118. Nice. Stackers be stacking. Okay, so yeah, that's where definitely I need more. Yeah, so that's just damage issues. Or is it something like... it could be pathing issues on this map. Figure out how. I mean, even I don't know if this is gonna work out. I'm just trying it. I'll let you know in a couple days if it worked.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him a shot. That's fine. Whichever one works better is all I care about at the end of the day. Or feels better. A bit with chaos damage. Right. Yeah, sometimes chaos is a bit hard to figure out. Cluster being better than Minefield. It's alright. I've played janky things. I may not notice the issues as much. Swift. I mean, that's what I'm using right now. Swift assembly. It's not super comfortable with Swift yet, but I think that might be a damage thing on my part. Once I get more damage, it'll be more comfortable, but I don't like the amount I have to click on Swift or clear. I'd rather click less. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's put this bad boy on. So, Glacial Cascade. High impact mine. Don't need traps. Don't need crits. Charged mines. And then one wide socket. For flexibility. Howdy Kaiser. It's coming along. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. 2 wide sockets. Alright. Good enough. 2 wide sockets is plenty for me, because then I can just make this go... 2. Make these blue. Then I've got 2 modifiable ones at the top. There we go. Perfect.
Have a good one.
At least 2 likely. Right. Okay, so we got those in there. And then it's a question of Swift versus... Swift versus not Swift. Okay. Did I throw in here? Mine. No, I did not.
Godslayer, good day.
Okay. Let's just swap between those 2. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let me grab my enlighten. We'll figure some stuff out. Is it on Bussy? No, it can't be on Bussy because I'm wearing Bussy's chest. So my enlighten has to be on somebody else. Can't be on Cascade because that's a Archmage. This guy didn't even use an enlighten. Does have a leveled up assassin's mark, but that one doesn't actually matter for me. Okay, so it's on this guy. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so... Right.
Godslayer.
2 disciplines in here? I do. Okay. $396. At the healthcare in 3 hours? Shit. I hope you got some safe travels. Enjoy the good stuff while you can. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, well that definitely feels better in terms of per click damage. Oh shit, cool. Hell yeah. Learned a bunch. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, you know, you learn it, you let it rest for a bit. Maybe even give it a second whirl, see if how much you retain from it. Okay, yeah. Interesting. So the targeting is kind of weird. Huh. Yeah. I'm either killing everything in like one cascade and it's making the cascades choose different targets, or the cascades aren't choosing the same target. Because it definitely feels like I'm fanning out and hitting more things like this. Hmm. Bleed. Bleed. Okay. Alright. Between the two, I definitely like the way Minefield feels more. I don't know if it's gonna stay that way, but it definitely feels like more of a build setup. Hold on. Let me see if the heating's on, cooling's on. Oh, that answered my question. As a staple. Yeah, I think for me that pretty much just like cemented it there. Which one feels better? I totally get why people would not like it, but this just feels so much better. The way I'm playing. I have enough DPS to drop Minefield. True. I might get there at some point. But right now, yeah, Minefield definitely feels like it's bar none the play. Oh, yeah, so much better feeling. I'm gonna stick with that for now. And I'll swap it out when I get to a point where I feel like it's beneficial to do so. Right, yeah. Yeah, the biggest thing for me is like, this is just one click and things die. Versus a second ago, I had to like click a lot. So yeah, maybe once I get the damage high enough, it'll be okay. 10% speed notable, right. Yeah, I'll probably have to go one large at least with 2 mediums. Though if I want to sustain my flask, I might have to go more than that. We'll see. Oh yeah, that feels so good. Just throw it down, everything in a pack is dead. I'll take this for now. Remembers the movement speed you've thrown recently? I drop a Helena's build idea for last league. Always time to do it differently. Okay, so we need 3 more levels and we get the flask belt on. This is also feeling like I don't necessarily need to worry about mana on this version. 5.4? Yeah, we got a nice shield on us. During internal. Yeah, I'm not even pressing the flask. That's why I was noticing that. With Minefield, it's like, the balance is just right where I'm good without the flask, and I kind of want to be that way if I can. But we'll see. I might end up using it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I can get it so that I have like this amount of mana all the time, it means I can get another utility flask, which is pretty big. So that's why I'm kind of leaning towards seeing if this works out in the long run. But we'll find out. Because yeah, I could just do this now, and I don't need that anymore, which is pretty nice. And then with Tides of Time, I should be able to do 4 flasks at all points in time.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
Okay, so for now, easiest way to get AoE on the helmet is it tagged with anything? Can I roll it with tags? Probably can in some way, right? I want to try that next.
Really?
Gems? Oh.
Nobody ever. Alright. It's your funeral.
People
Bits.
arrive. Good day, my gentle frodges.
It is indeed a day of frodges. Appreciate the 35 months and the tier 3. Hopefully it's good and stays gentle. What are you trying to get on helmet? Socket at AoE gyms. Or another link. Or increased area effect of socketed gems. Or whatever that is, you know. Make it a multi-link helmet. The prefix modifier on Shaper's side. Because AoE is big for me right now. Every bit of AoE could possibly be the next breakpoint of damage. Starcraft? Yeah. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Is there a world where I could woe spam into AoE? There is a world where I can woe spam into AoE.
Alright.
Righto. Alright, let's try that again. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. I didn't even have time to ask the question before I fucking landed it. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I'll definitely go for 20 at some point. That was just me being like, okay, let's see if this works, how this feels. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what the breakpoint is. And I don't know how we're gonna figure out what the breakpoint is, but... Should tell you. If they know, yeah. But it's mostly like the breakpoint for multiple overlaps. But I don't know. When they actually get bigger, right? Yeah, I'll see. I mean, the bigger they are, the higher chance there is to overlap on any target, so... I just don't know if there's like a certain point where getting them to overlap is doable. Alright, so with a 7 link, my mana does have issues. Okay. Grotesque Guardians or Gargoyles? That I do not know. Which one do you feel like doing? Okay, this feels pretty damn good. This feels pretty damn good at the moment. I like this. Thanks, random. Add that to the clips. Amazing. I am Glacial, Cascade of Fissures, High Impact Mines, Charged Mines, Minefield Support, Trap and Mine Damage, Hypothermia, Socketed Gems with 3% crit chance, 16% area effect. Explain the weapon. I have not upgraded my weapon yet. Perfectly divine. The difference between 1620 increase, only 10% increased. Okay. That helm. Yeah, it's 5 divines. It's a failure helm from somebody who was trying to make the other craft helmets. Darkseer from 32. Gotcha, Vantage. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll see. If it's 10% off the next AoE breakpoint when I get there, maybe it'll matter, but for now... Why did I open trade? I was gonna look up and get... I don't remember anymore. What's the 2120 cost? You said these are cheap? 1 divine for a 2120. Alright. I'm not gonna fucking farm that myself. +2 wand? Probably a +2 wand, yeah. Art misses from it? Ah, okay.
God Slayer.
Could be. What's up, Greg? Yeah, I don't know where those come from, but you know what? I'll take it. Doesn't hurt me in any way to get a cheap 2120 for this build. Alright, so we still have 50% of our mana remaining. Interesting, okay. So what do we have in the build right now? We've got Discipline, Skitterbots, Hatred, Clarity, Zealotry, Grace. Okay. A Jade Flask would go a long distance now. Definitely something I want. Clarity's all 9. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, hold on. I'll level up Clarity. I don't know where that Clarity went. Time for Heralds. Heralds might be the thing I put in, yeah. Dirty and Ice. elements would be an interesting one, yeah, because then I get immunity from that. And then all I really need to do is get chaos resist. No, trust I didn't. I'm sure it was pretty funny knowing Cute Dog and his way of explanating. No, I don't have a Watcher's Eye. Like, legit, once again, like all my builds, I just threw some mines and thought that looks cool and started. That's what it was, Purity Eye. Yeah, that's true. Open your 25 quad tabs of corpses. You ain't wrong. Yeah.
More exile. Go find more. We need more of this exile.
Surely affordable, yeah. Yeah, no, it pretty much will, Kaiser. That's what I'm kind of noticing. That's why I'm like debating like what aura I run.
Hail, God.
Because if I do run Purity, does it fit? I mean, yeah, I can fit Purity in there if I want to. Mines and collapse. The reason I went mines is mines have a bunch of stuff that gives me AoE, and I need to kind of place the mines off of the point where the thing is, because they need to travel, like they need to like fly out. Traps, the trigger radius was a bit weird, so I'd have to place them closer, so I didn't really feel like that was gonna work out. But it's a feel thing as well. Okay, so that's my mana now. So now I do run out of mana. Okay. Purity of Elements is a bit tight. Yeah, no, I don't have to do that. This is just get enough to be able to cast.
We need more of this exile.
Which definitely makes this easier. Mana reductions on jewelry? Yeah, I mean, that might be all it takes.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
Yeah, what Vatch just said is the reason for it. The reason we needed to travel. I needed to be further enough so that there's overlap potential. That craft has been removed, otherwise it would. Yeah, I have to be getting at least one with this. Yeah.
We need more of this exile. A lot more.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I like the way that's looking. Let me see. Okay, let's give this a shot. Bit of that. Just want to see. Resistances are still more than fine, so. Evade -1 looks affordable. Okay. We'll say. I'm playing Explosive Trap. Alright, so how does this feel? It's right on the edge. Okay. So, yeah. 2 -7s and maybe a Clarity Watcher's Eye. And it'll bounce like right on the edge.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Yeah, Clarity is. Percent would be better. 23. Oh, 38. 25. So yeah, 38. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. So if we got a Clarity Watcher's Eye, it goes down to like 15.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. You have been captured, beast. This one is survivor. I now will take it.
Yeah. Okay. Man, this thing clears like fucking screens over. That's nuts. I do like that side of this.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
So if I run Purity of Elements, I mean, my resistances are absolutely going to be through the roof.
Low on mana.
So then the only thing I need is Chaos Resist. Yeah, no, I don't think I do. That's why like I paused on that. I was like, my rings could be.
Quickly, Nico.
I'm really not going to need much in terms of like base resistances, especially if I'm running Taste of Hate and Coruscating. That's fire and cold definitely taken care of with Purity of Elements, so the odd chance I need like one lightning roll of some kind.
More. Exile, go find more.
Start sustaining a Vessel of Vinctar. I mean, really, like at 78, putting on a fucking Amethyst with resistances on it could take care of like all of my resist except a little bit of chaos.
That was a
Which
great hunt,
is an interesting
Exile. I now will
test.
write a mighty poem about it.
Chaos primary attributes and then defense 5 months and get chaos res 2 attribute rolls. Yeah, true. Got that, got that, got that. Got one of those, got one of those. Got one of those. Get one of those. Got one of these, yep. Okay. Then this has to go down here. I still don't have polymath. 2 and 3 different. Right. Dun, dun. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, because I just need energy shield and defense. Yeah. Did not get it right. So that sustains. Okay, so the taste of hate and the coruscating elixir are sustaining. The jade is not sustaining, but I think it's because it's not a charge recovery, it's reduced charges. Yeah. So if I swap that out to a charge recovery jade, I could probably make it sustain. And then this needs a higher tier of charge recovery. Okay. Hasn't fixed a link bug yet. I'm glad you appreciate my chill. I don't know. This is just me. I'm not trying to be anybody else. I'm glad people appreciate me just being me. Mm-hmm. 56. Not effect. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you had to hit the Crusader one. Builds are also very chill. They are. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how to show enough emotion to be like super excited and hyped up about stuff. I'm glad that's okay with people. But you weren't. I should be a blatant dick. I'll show you a blatant dick. Nope, wait. Wrong streaming platform.
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
I don't either. It's me, I died for the... Was it messy? I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Wow, there's 3 of this flask that exist, and one of them actually answered on the first click. Well, that's why they answered. They're a 2B enjoyer. Nice. You know they're gonna answer.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so do those now sustain? I think they do. I think that Jade Flask popped off before it turned off. Ah, just barely. Okay, I just need a little bit more and they'll sustain. Alright, cool. That's not too bad then. Alright, so in that case... Fuck, I need no resistances whatsoever, do I? I need 1 strength roll to roll that. I'll hold that for a sec. That's my resistances without gear on. 81, 81, 43, 15. Okay. Oh yeah, they did do that glow, fuck. Yes, purity is on. But purity is not leveled. Nor qualityed. $14C for a 2014? Yeah, okay. Wait, what's a 2120? 4 divines. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, now that it's on. 81, 81, 64, 15. I literally need a lightning resist and then chaos resist. Everything else can be resistless as far as my gear is concerned. And wait. Right, I have that node. Is that counting on my suppress right now? And I'm suppress capped. It just barely doesn't sustain. That's why I said it's off kilter by just a little bit. Okay, so this is... I'm already suppress capped. I have 81, 81, 64, 15. And the rest of my gear... These 3 pieces can be whatever. That's 1 frenzy gloves. Just steal my other guy's gloves from Catabasis. I already have them made. Okay. Lightning Chaos for Craft. I mean, yeah, it is true. It's just, I need 11 lightning resist. If I sustain the Chaos Resist Flask. I mean, yeah, what's Catabasis' gloves look like? I mean, yeah, they're ES Frenzy gloves. with cold exposure on them. I could roll the bottom half to be way better if I wanted to. Okay, well, let's go back to mapping. Interesting. So, like, I'm like giga overcapped then. Oh yeah, alright. A cannibal. Right, alright.
Not all murders are equal.
So then the question is... I guess it's gonna be like, what are my clusters look like? Do I word larges, mediums, adorns? To unnerve? Yeah, I guess I could. I need to make a fucking final video on Calabasas before I strip them too hard. Fuck. Okay.
A lot more.
I don't think I want to level clarity up anymore because I think it will take too much reservation potential. That might be another issue I have as well. Efficiency max mana, yeah. Strip you. Get over here, big boy. Efficiency annoying? Yeah, it might be. That's why I just paused on it. I was like, I might use, instead of another frenzy charge or a power charge, efficiency.
To catch my breath.
It's recover life, I mean, yes. Ah, that reminds me. I need to get 49 life. I do have 49 life. I need to go and get the new Watchers, the new Timeless Jewel.
Low on mana.
Because this one can't work because I need Ghost Shroud. Yeah. Was it ground good here? I do not hit. And technically, while I'm spec'd into the reverse resistances, it could be okay. But yeah, I am not the one hitting. My mines are hitting, and they do not count as me. It doesn't hit. Yep. Possible deniability. I swear, officer, it was not me. I do not hit. I may have laid down the mines, but I was not the one that hit with them. Like, wait a second, sir. Mines? Where did you get mines? Don't ask. Everything's fine. Okay, so I've got this, that, this, that, those, this. Thanks, Kaiser. I don't need that. The traitor. As cold. A lot of twos, okay. Charges. There's no way I afford that. There's no 2 1s. Pack away, badge, pack away. Yeah, make sure you don't forget anything. That would be bad. That would be less than ideal. The best one is this one, 1860. I have a feeling this one does not exist. It does not, okay. So then we got a bunch of these 1-1s. What else is on brutal restraints that I could care about then, I guess? We're going home. So there's no 2s of these, huh? There's an elemental damage phase is cold. Okay. Flat Dex's tattoos. True. Flat Dex could be tattoos. Alchemist Genius. There is none with Alchemist Genius. Okay. Percent Dex. Okay, so kind of limited. This is my best bet then here, the elemental. Let's see if this one exists. The problem is this is going to be a lot of this. Yeah. Okay. Do any of these exist where there's 2 of these mods on them? Okay, there's a couple. 4318 and 5272. 4318 5272. Offline too? I could, yeah. I do randoms. I just like the one in pub because it makes it so that it's always more up to date. I've used that one before and it wasn't up to date when I used it, so I was like, eh. Increased effect of non-damaging ailments. That's not a horrible one for me, but also not horribly useful. Yeah, I could check the offline ones in case somebody pops up with one that I care about. Okay, and then the other one was, I mean, whichever one of these I can buy, I guess, is the one that matters. Increased duration of ailments, fizz extra, fizz extra. Okay, well, let's see if I can buy either of these. I can buy that one, cool. I don't know which one that was, but that works. I needed one of them, and this one's the one that works. I'll relist mine for 5 and see if it ever sells. Or if I'm stuck on that for the rest of the league. That goes in there. Okay, so that was the right one, I hope. Physical, yep. And effective non-damaging elements, that's fine. Then let's go ahead and unspec out of the strength node. Put it in here. There we go. Now we also have Ghost Dance, and we have that going. Cool, 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 cool. That's about as good as I'm gonna get from those. Hey, Revenge of the Hunted also has flash charges gained. Sadly, never at full life. Alright. Another step in the right direction. Let's run a map. See how it feels. One dry potato. Alright, so now we get Ghost Dance. Yeah, I mean defensively this is gonna feel pretty good.
Quickly, Nico, quickly.
Question is...
Good. Good.
Yeah, I guess yeah. I gotta craft myself a pair of rings in Graveyard. I mean, Fractured Graveyard Rings would be insane, because then I could also put on
Exile. Go
Crit
find
Multi.
more.
And I would only need one. Because Kalandra could do the other one. They're basically identical rings, I just realized. If I get an Energy Shield, Evasion, Chaos Resist, Fractured, hit it with an Essence, duplicate with Kalandra. That's an mastery. That works with Kalandra's ring, right? Like that. It's still counted, right? Even though my equipped ring is just being a duplicate. No idea? It should. I would assume. Because it's just mirroring my other ring. So why would it not mirror it fully?
Just need a moment
I
to
think,
catch my
right?
breath.
This bow is weird. Let's use a regular mirror. Yeah, there we go. Solution. And a blight annoyance. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the mastery works. The 20% increase. If both rings. Does not apply when Calandra's checked. So it doesn't. Okay, so I can't use Calandra's touch to generate that. Okay. 36. Well, damn. Nice, Grapes. You fucking knocked that out quick. There's no mastery there that I care about. Well, quick-ish. Yeah, the mastery's not full. Okay. So I have to make 2 of them. That's fine. Go get polymath.
Ascend with precision.
Yeah, the ring itself doesn't have evasion on it, so it doesn't work as the mastery. That's the drawback here. It looks like the actual ring, not the copy ring. All good. All I gotta just make two of those rings then. Not that that's exactly what I wanted to do, but they don't seem too difficult to make defensive rings. Yeah, I mean that's what it is, right? Just defense and chaos resist is all I need on the ring, right? Fracture that. Some do and some don't. Okay. Amethyst rings, fractured on double defenses, and fractured on chaos resist, and call it a day. Oh, really? Map tiers I'm almost done with myself, so
Just
I'll
need
have
a
that one
moment to
done
catch my breath.
by proxy of just doing content. Yeah, I'm surprisingly not 9/8/19. So I'm close, but I'm not fully done with it yet. $58 mods last night. Oof. 9256. Huh. Very close to mine then.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
So it requires you to downgrade corpses? Yeah, I'll end up doing the challenges at some point.
Let the day dawn.
I'm not fussed. I mean, it just depends on the character. 17 mods and 100.
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Yeah. That one. Invites with, that's easy. Memories. That'll get done soon. Oh, weird. Okay. So this one's just chuck in 3 essences, 3 essences, 3 essences. Or scarabs. Additional stuff. Do Dories. Influence and more purchase stuff. Divination scarab. Oh, there is a ritual one. Okay. Gotta do rituals. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, these seem pretty easy. Okay. I'm not too worried about that. That was a heist one, though. I did the heist one in a day. Remnants of corruption. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's easy. Those are easy. What's left over for me is not too bad. I can get 38 in like a day or two. Once I need to get there. Either on this character, or if I feel like waiting until I'm wrapping up the league. I can focus on those.
You were born for this. The The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Yeah, I might actually have to anoint the reservation, looking at my mana doing its bouncing thing over there. Yeah, that's not hard.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I could knock a lot of that out very quickly. Yeah. Not too bad. I'll just start at the top and knock them out really quickly. At some point. Not bad, not bad. Is reflect. Yeah, this guy doesn't care about reflect. That's nice. Man, I have a lot of open sockets. I just realized that. Like... Huh. I guess I gotta put in, like, steel skin or something, and then... whatever else I slap in this thing. Or impaled no recovery jungles. Oh, need a ring to get him reflect immune? Right.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
It's very limited, right.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
Convert all that damage to chaos. Instantaneous glory.
Make your mark. By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Make your empire a noob. Trying to think of like, yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Interesting to see what my crit is. Do I have? Oh, I don't even have the mind nodes over here yet. Oh shit. I was like, wait a second. I feel like I forgot something important. The giant mine wheel is not in this build yet. Would you mind grabbing those? Yeah, I would mind grabbing those. That is pretty important for me. Yeah, okay, that means I don't have that many, like, spare passives anymore. I have some, but not that many. That's fine. That's... So really, my weapon is just like a +2 spell damage crit. Is like the best case scenario.
must keep those
I don't know.
promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Death and loyalty. A delight in your gilded dungeon.
Yeah, okay.
Ascendant.
Cool. Yeah, I can make use of that. I can... I can do that. Dark Surface on Ice Tank. At this point, who knows? Maybe. At this point, who knows? Okay, Polymath. Big old boost of damage. Yeah, blind and malediction pretty solid. I mean, yeah, Darkseer is not bad. It's not a horrible stick for me. No percent scaling on it though. But maybe. Maybe. I'll get the rest of my points and then see what I'm doing. Divinarius. Divinarius? Wait, what's the rolls on Divinarius? What does it say again? I don't remember. If you've... Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I think it doesn't work for me, right? Because... Never remember how to spell this. Okay. Crit sharks for spells if you've killed recently. 80 crit multi for spells if you haven't killed recently. So it'd be a fuck ton of spell damage. And then like a giant chunk of crit multi. And then 30 increased area effect? Number of notable clusters? Ooh, I don't know. Seems worse than a +2. It does, but at the same time, for now, could be very strong. As a replacement for this thing. Depends how much percent increase he has. Yeah. We'll see. That one's not real. All the ones that I can buy are corrupted. Yeah, the AoE is the important part there, that maybe it's... Wow, good Divinarius is expensive. La fuck. Or divine, but still. Expensive. Two divine for uncorrupted. Fuck that. Expensive? Well, yeah, but... For my taste. No, it's probably fair. It's probably fair. It's just like, yeah, at this point, I don't know.
Low on mana.
How are you low on mana? Oh, automation's turned off. Man, what a helmet. It's apparently a reject. People going for brand helmets. This is an off-roll they land, so I bought it for 5 divine. I'll take it. So, question now is the rest of my gear. In the rear with the gear. I do kind of want to grab that last frenzy charge. And then get the frenzy charge gloves for my other guy. But
Oh, a lot more.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
yeah, I think that is what I'll, I don't know. Tough choices. Tough calls, tough thinking.
More of this exile.
Trying to figure out where I want what to go and how I want it to go there.
Exile. Go find more.
Is like... yeah. We'll go for this frenzy charge next. Go for that one next, and then... yeah, it might be that I end up swapping to... swap those out. I like this build. I like the fact that options are aplenty, and so far the feeling is good. Once I get more
Mana.
pieces, it'll feel even better. Because if I got to feel like this, which is what I'd love for it to do all the time, but this is with a shrine, and that just comes down to getting those last frenzy charges, and then maybe one cluster set up to give it the rest of the oomph. And I think it's gonna have to be a Watcher's Eye for clarity to lower the mana cost, because that mana is righteously bouncing. Oh, debate the Progenesis. Such a long list of flasks to choose from that are definitely not overly expensive. Yeah, sometimes you just don't notice things like that. You're just not doing enough content that makes you notice them.
We need more of this exile. A lot more.
Doesn't matter much, yeah. Like, well, I guess it doesn't work, whatever. Yeah, since it's all life on hit, yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Woo! Mm-hmm. No hinder on lifeline. Forget about it. Nah, you don't need that. That seems like overkill. Hmm. With Fizz taking his Helmcraft? I believe I do, yeah.
Low on mana.
Man, I freeze pretty well. That's good to see. You get it when you're ready? Sure. Let's see.
Alright.
Helmet as fire. This one? Yeah. One exalt. I suppose guys. Okay, cool. There's a really high enemy. There's eternal blessing in their 6th link. Eternal blessing in their 6th link. What? Hey, modwise pull is like 0.5 seconds. Oh, damn, that sucks. Yeah, they'll rip pretty quickly. Eternal blessing. Wait, what? Eternal blessing, their 6th link. That's weird. What does that do? Setup you want to pick? Okay. He's a sab. Also low life. Determination with the mage blood. Taste of hates. He's using a shavs. Fissures, impact. Charged. Minefield, crit. Does it turn off the reservation of the mines? Huh. Make it free. That's interesting. Huh. Then he's got shield charge, faster attack, purity, discipline, bone chill, summon skitter. Bone chill on skitter bots, okay. Bane to do elemental weakness, frostbite, enhance. Double chaos minus mana cost rings. Charisma. Put the blessing in week 2. Enduring cry, purity of elements. Okay. Doctrine, alright. Stealing sloppy. using all of that stuff. Blessing. Blessing. What? Let's see how that looks.
Hail God's Slayer.
He's got minefield, charge mines, high impact, glacial. So it almost requires a 5th link for that to work. I just want to see what it does. Yeah, so it removes the reservation from it. Huh. Interesting. Well, I've learned something new. So the mine reservation goes away if you put it on blessing. It's just a mana cost thing. Huh. And I guess you can boost up the power of high impact mine because that's technically an aura? I wonder if that works. If that's what's being boosted there. %2 chance to deal against sensitive unit up to a maximum of 100. The other auras work? No, it's because you're, well, I don't know. It didn't turn off my other auras, so it lets me keep my other auras. Yeah, that feels, well, I don't know. Because it's the mine's aura? Right, it's not your aura. It's the mine itself is the aura. Preserves mana. Yeah. That's weird, yeah. So you can override the reservation requirement of mines if you link him with an eternal blessing. Yeah. Huh. A lot of people are using Eternal Blessing life tap mines for bosses. I gotcha. Disables you from being able to use mines with their aura. Right. Oh no, lunge. Huh. Well, weird. Alright. For damage boosting for mines. Gotcha. Okay. Huh. Neat tech. Yeah, that guy's like, I knew the mines were being used for that, but like that, yeah, that's definitely the first time I've seen someone use it for a damaging link where they took out the reservation requirements of their mines. I guess they cast mines so fast that they didn't want the reservation requirement. So they just were like, fuck it. Make him unreserved. Interesting.
Low on mana.
Very interesting. Yeah, if you're Giga geared, it allows for more space that way. Fascinating. You learn something new every day.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I mean, they're like mage blood geared. Yeah, no, they're pretty geared. Okay. Nothing like insane. You gotta phase chaos or prisms and stuff, but Enduring Cry cooldown. Enduring Cry, is he stealing? Oh, he is stealing. No, he's stealing Polymath. Oh, that's right, because he's a saboteur. Interesting. Okay, so Doctrine, Zealotry, Sublime. Probably 400 of gear. Is it? I mean, the corruptions and stuff. Like the Prism Guardian, sure. And then +2 shavs. Polymath is expensive, maybe, yeah. Basic sandstorms, no corruptions. Some graveyard prophecy wands. If we just give him a normal prism or a chaos prism, okay. Very basic boots. In terms of like what they do, this league. Gloves, kind of the same thing. He's got a mage blood, sure, that's expensive. 35, okay. Sloppy isn't that like expensive, I don't think. That's just the 4 passive. I mean, yeah, this is 1 divine. The rational's like 3 divine. Very. He's inexpensive. If we take out the Prism Guardian and the Mage Blood, all the rest of his gear is actually pretty. Okay. Unveiled wand. It is an unveiled wand, yes. Which seems unnecessary. But he's not like you know, I'm looking at this going, he's not wearing anything that insane. Like Mage Blood, Polymath, the Corrupted Shield, sure. But he's not. Yeah, I'd say it's like I don't know. Take out the Mage Blood, take out this Prism Guardian. He's probably at like a less than 100 divine for the rest of it. Without these 2 pieces in here. Get more value out of deafening as well. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it doesn't seem insanely expensive. Like as when we look at gear and stuff, and we're like, oh yeah, that guy's like decked the fuck out. That guy looked like he just kind of min-maxed to the same level that I've done with like Katabasis and the Gen Cry dude. It's you know, just min-maxing through a Mage Blood. Doesn't seem like anything beyond insane of that. Your current gear level mostly? Yeah. Yeah, because like I've you know, we see plenty of people who are like absolutely fucking deck out. Biz converted builds? Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure out the weapon when I get there. Whatever it looks like. Sadly can't cannibalize my mana wands. Bells! Back and packed all up? Hell yeah. Yeah, his setup has a couple of expensive bits, like, you know, the Mage Blood, the shield and stuff. Bells! More bells! It's motherfucking Christmas in May. It's gonna be May. But apparently Christmas. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, I'm glad someone liked the build enough to take it to that level. That's a good sign. That means that there is something to this. Or that guy really is just mad. He could also just be mad. I'm pretty cheap, my blood flask, right. I didn't even look at what his flask were. But yeah, it's... Yeah, it looks like someone who basically would min-max to the point that I min-max to. Where it's like, it's decently min-maxed, this league, but it's not insane. Or in the next month or so. Yeah, basically. It's like, this is fun. I want to play this for a while. And they did. What is that? Oh. It's one of these. The infused beachheads. These were like massive money last league, weren't they? For some reason or another. The challenge? Right. The challenge for the infused one? Right, okay. They're not money this league, right? So I can run one of those if I want to. Let's find out next time on Dragon Ball D's Nuts. 75C. I don't know what you get from an infused one, but I'll do it. And Sabo builds a few hundreds. Okay, he really likes his mines. He just chooses a different mine and goes, you know what? I'm making this one. You know what? Respect it. That's a man that knows what he wants and he does it. Even his non-Savos are mines. That's funny. I mean, mines are a playstyle, man. They're pretty cool. Like, the moment I started got in the campaign and started using this combo, I was like, this feels right. Alright, let me steal my other gloves to see if the one frenzy charge is going to be the difference. I think it is. I think I'm close. %, chance to drop. 12. Right on the same number, for irony's sake. $102. And not miss it. Yeah, there's nothing there. It's just a bigger Harbinger map. Don't worry about you. You're good. You're not missing anything. Is Ties of Time popular barrel now? It's used in some setups. I don't know its popularity in terms of, you know, overall. I haven't really paid attention to it, but I've seen people using it. I've seen people using it, so... Is that Blizzard crown? Apparently a failed crown that happens when people try to make brand crowns. This is one of the failure states, and I was able to buy it for 5 divines. So I just bought it and did this with it. Yep, just one of the things that people are making. It's right that it's like 50 divines? I guess so, yeah. I don't know what right is. When a fail lands 5 dongs. I mean, these guys are going hard on these, because these are like Shaper-influenced Blizzard crowns that they're doing like multiple fractures and additional stuff on. So I'm sure they're making money, but... You're looking over the helmet, or did it come with a mod? No, I just essence spam for increased area effect. It's still just the Shaper. It's not a dual influence. It's just Shaper and Fractured. Spam. I clicked it twice. No other influence? Nope. Even if it misses, you come out ahead? Probably, yeah. I could add +1 power charges from Warlords combined with the area effect. But I kind of like the fact that it's giving me energy shield. I'm not too fussed about that, so I'm happy with it as is. Two weak newbies to this build. This is an old build that used to exist called Glacial Cascade. Put into, well, it still exists, but this used to be played a lot more. It's Glacial Cascade as mines. And I have no idea if it's good. I'm just kind of testing and seeing if it feels good and what I can come up with it. I would definitely not say that this is something I expect anyone to follow at the moment. Ah, bleed. Super Bowl 8 years ago, yeah. True, I'm also using an MTX. Wow, Infused Beachhead is, no joke. Play with Tremor Run. Killed your first with Zeri? Hell yeah. Yeah, it used to be a good setup. Yeah, this is the... I don't know, I like the base one as well. I think it's actually like a decent looking skill. Illusionist is somewhat like overkill, I'd say. No, you know. Man, so that's 100% more life, huh? Wow, these are thick. What's your main build? I basically make a new build every week. I don't really have a main. So I get the idea from chat or some weird interaction that I want to explore, and then I roll up a build for it, play it for about a week, see what it can do, and then move on to the next build. Ouch. If the main build this league, I guess Frostplays of Kata bosses would be, but they're all yeah, true. Yeah, usually if you know, I usually have a build that I can clear bosses on. I haven't made that build this league because I don't want to do Moxawall right now. But yeah. Yeah, closest is Kata bosses this league, but it's still not as, you know, forgiving as Mahoxwaddle. No, I'm going to Zach's build. I tried one last league. It was... This league, it might be better to do something because you have a lot more gearing potential to get defenses in. Last league, my problem was I couldn't get defenses into it. So maybe this league you could. CI can be good. Like, Trickster is powerful, right? Like, if If you can get the elements of Trickster that you need it for it to feel good as a new player, you'll feel really good. So it's just like you just gotta know about the couple pieces you need, and then you're good to go, which isn't too difficult to do. Yeah, it doesn't have most of the, you know, like I don't know. It'd be very difficult to say that I'd recommend like a cultist CI build for someone that's new. Dude, fucking hell. Okay, infused beachhead really hurts. I was a little underleveled to do this by the looks of it. Actually, what in those is hurting my so much? It's I'm just getting one shot by the like tapped by the one wolf thing. Those things. So whatever those are. Also, I do not have the damage right now. I need a weapon upgrade. Ring or something? Yeah, probably. I have no phys reduction. No. So I guess if it's going through my evasion, it does more than 3.9. I just die. Which makes sense. I haven't got there yet. In-game leveling scepter? Yeah. So I was like, I really need to get a weapon. I should not be using this late game. Or this late into the game. I'll find something. I'll find something to switch this out with. I guess I need to... Distance lot. Totally is. I think I need to pull this into pub and see where my crit is as it currently sits, and then figure the rest out from there. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's see where we go. Just a little random Harvey just kind of floating around. Oh. Whispering Ice Trickster? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if... Stat stacking is not overly complicated, so I think most new players would probably understand it. But it does come with a little bit more of an investment side to the thing. No quality on the shield. Yeah, I need to do that as well. Yeah, this league, well... Once again, it goes down to... new player versus those of us who are seasoned vets. Stagger barely is expensive, suddenly. Yeah, there's always like a jump. Depending on how far you want to push it. Where it's like, it's cheap, it's cheap, it's cheap, and now it got expensive. Yeah, new players and graveyard crafting, I don't think go hand in hand. Yeah, I mean, they have like one of the higher, you know, hardest scalings in the game, I'd say, for most stacker setups. Because, you know, every upgraded piece that gives you percent and stats and stuff. Seasoned vets? Yeah, you know. Kind of seasoning, salt, pepper. A bit of grime from the underside of the oven. Normal. The biggest thing with, you know, the real top end of stat stacking is the fact that you gotta go for those implicit stat ones, which are harder to craft on, and those eat up a lot. Wow, this is old. Let's see if this is any good. Let's see what this one sounds like. Yeah, no, it is true, it is true. A lot of builds are like, yep, cheap, cheap, cheap. Oh, what the fuck is this step? Oh yeah, you totally could, Vouch, yeah. Earn $5 on increased strengthening, yeah. Yep. Like I said. No, I think Triley Bow could be fairly easy to teach. It's just the idea of the graveyard crafting in general. If you look at like even you know, some of the shorts I was answering to this morning, or it's at the beginning of the stream, a lot of those questions are something that we just go, yeah, no, that's just how it works, but that's because we've been doing this for a little bit, and then those are players who haven't really messed with the system. They're like, oh, that's not how it works. Like, I got a lot of people making the comment that you should use reroll explicits when you're doing fractures. I'm like, that it doesn't work. Like, you can't do reroll explicits in fractures. So, you know, even the simplest things of people who are consuming Poe content, a lot of things get skipped. A mist veiled orb, ouch. So, yeah, it's definitely one of those mechanics that mechanical complexity of the system becomes a issue when you're trying to tell someone new to the game about the nuances of it. Because the thing is, they still kind of need to understand some of the nuances of like affixes and stuff to be able to make those items, unless you just be like, here is the numbers you got to put into the grave. Do not ask questions, put numbers in grave. Which, you know, maybe for newer players that's exactly what they need to do. Man, I am surprised those just one-shot me. Bad kitty, bad. Yeah, it's just like it's breaking through my evasion and then popping me. Yeah, oh shit, yeah, that was a comment I have to reply back to. Somebody made that comment. They're like, no, you just stack prefixes, increase prefixes. Like, no, you don't do that. Like that boosts the tag of all prefixes, and you don't want to do that. For blessing 17 divines. Is it? Huh. That don't have tags, right. But still, like, you know, to explain to a newbie once again, that level of like, oh no, those are tagless things. So it's like, it's just more levels. Let alone getting into the nuances of boosting all prefixes, and in that case you boost things you don't want to boost, is the simplest way of saying it. And that's already like glossing over quite a lot of things. So it's difficult, so yeah. It's a lot of it's just like, yeah, if you, you know, if you've messed with fossils, crafting, and things of that nature, where you're already like used to dealing with prefixes and suffixes and tagless things and non-tag things, and that, it helps a lot. But a lot of people don't do that. So when you have a League mechanic that relies entirely on knowing what the tag system of Path of Exile, it does become a lot more difficult. A 6 prefix bow, yeah. If you set it up correctly, yeah. But then, nuances of getting those weights. Something that's not gonna... Zoo totems. I mean, these are 100% increased monster damage, 100% increased monster life in a T16 when I'm wearing a Oxium. So yes, my damage is really bad right now. I'm not worrying about shit at the moment. True, they gotta learn somehow. In T16? Yeah, I'm 83 in a T16 with 100% more monster life. That's why my damage looks like this. I just kind of ran it for shits and giggles. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I also don't have much else. Sticky fingers.
Really? Nobody ever?
Yep.
Alright. It's your funeral.
Roaster, thank you so much for the tier 3. Appreciate the 9 months. You've made a baby in the shape of a burrito. It's delicious. I can't get away from this fucking dude who's putting down ground. Okay, I need to save this on somebody. Who can save things right now? I guess Traumatized can, right? I didn't take anything off of him. Yeah. You can save this. Yeah, Traumatized is the one that's still mostly intact. Appreciate that, Thurster. Just a flask. Oh, Taste to Hate. Yeah, that's fine. No. Yeah, burrito. Nice. Nice and warm and snuggled.
I cannot do this yet.
You see mine's where? I literally 30 seconds ago swapped over to this to clear out this map. Just so that I don't lose it. Because I was very undergeared. Don't worry, I'll be back on him in a second. In less than 30 seconds. Literally just swapped. Missed making this build. This build was sick. This build was awesome. Yeah, I'll probably make a video on this either Tomorrow or the day after, depending on time-wise. You look like you're at a rave. Oh, nice, Nips. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it's working. This is a trauma stacking General's Cry setup. Yes, Triv, they do. So, the way that this build works is I have Frenzy, which is what you see me swinging right now, linked to Trauma, which is giving me Trauma in the top left. That is linked to Cast on Crit Despair to spawn corpses, so that I can use a Call to Arms linked to General's Cry to spawn Mirage Warriors that use Bone Shatter of complex Trauma. When they attack, they use my trauma stack count rather than their own. So it overrides the... What the hell just spawned in there? How was something in there able to kill me? The fuck just spawned? But yeah, so that's the... Did you kill yourself? No, I don't think I killed myself. Oh, ow. No, something is in there that hurts really bad. What the fuck? Okay, we're good. Alright, I don't know what that was. This is brutal charges. This is soul charges. That's trauma. The axe is yes. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what that was, but alright. It's got like fucking flatlined. The fracturing spinner. Huh. Alrighty, let's go back to my other guy. Just had to clean that up real quick because this guy is not in a state yet to kill those maps. Shock ground. Maybe I shock grounded myself to fucking insta-death? I don't know, that was weird. Really nasty spawned? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Yeah, something like flatlined me. I don't know what, but something flatlined me. Okay, let me grab... Something hit you hard as well. Oh well. Spawn something. I mean, I was like getting flatline every now and then on my other when I was doing it, so maybe there was something in that map that was a rare modifier. That was kind of dangerous. Crit chance of 75%. 75%. And I don't have crit multi right now as a link either, do I? Shit, no I don't. Okay, so we grab that, grab those. Grab that. Then we go grab this. We'll grab that. Right. So that's 91. Now we're at 88 crit and 92. 88.92 on the no crit multi. Okay, so that's the problem with the helmet is crit multi. I see. So then minefield would be removed for crit multi. Instead. We got that. So we got 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. Okay. So instead of minefield, we put in crit damage. Okay. It wants pen. Even with the reverse. I guess pen is good. Okay. Yeah, no, pen's still good, yeah. I'm just like debating. Pen over crit? Righto. Righto. $547 multi. Mm-hmm. With that set up. Bunch of stuff we can still do. Righto, righto. Okay, and then let's see what's gonna suggest as a weapon for me. See what I can buy for cheap as a starting point for now. Okay, it's going into the 600s. What the fuck? True, it does give, yeah. So, spell damage, spell crit. Lightning, does, okay. So it is literally just giving me like whatever. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Then rest of an RS, yeah. $409. Yeah, these are all pretty basic. Like, that is so basic. Really? Hmm. Yeah, no, it's still stronger. Okay. Either of those. 5. What? I ain't right. What? Okay. Let's see what it says if I go in and let me steal real quick, not fully, but switch my gloves out. See what I can get if I do this. Okay. So now they're exposed to cold. Which means... Yep, Awakened Cold Pen is still way stronger than Crit Multi. But that's because now I have this much Crit Multi. Okay, that makes sense. Swap that out. Okay. That's 516 Crit Multi. That makes sense as to why that would be so much more. Mm-hmm. So given that, what does it now say my weapon upgrade is? Dang it, browser. Where are you? I don't know. So now, okay, now we're like way lower on the value. About 200. We're gonna need something stronger than this then. Okay. Let's try. And 300s are already all the way up to there. Holy shit. Okay. That is quite the cost boost. Oh, it's just doing... Oh, it's just doing daggers. Wait, what? Why? One hand. Okay, for some reason it rolled only daggers. That explains it. Oh, because I guess Divinarius. Yeah. Path of Exile. Items with invalid socket numbers, such as those created via the bug fixed on 3.24, will soon have their invalid sockets removed. Any gems in these removed sockets will be deleted. Yep. Just reiterating, it will soon happen. What's up, Sid? So 3 divine gets me a temporarily decent weapon. That's not bad then. Is that... It is weaker than a Divinarius. Piece of value. Gets a good sleep. Oh, damn, Legion. Yeah, so that's more expensive than just getting a Divinarius. Hmm. So I'm gonna have to make something bigger than that to beat Divinarius then. Okay. Fizz Extra? Is this counting in for Fizz Extra? Got Fizz Extra Chaos in there. Fizz Extra Cold? Yeah, it's counting in for it. Looks like mathematically. It's in the calculations. Mm-hmm. I've been bugged. The bug has gone splat. Hmm. Yep, that guy's real. Sweet. Sweet Caroline. Okay. So wear this for now while I figure out what else I'm wearing. Figure out what I'm wearing while I wear this. Better than that. Wait, it's not. Is it? Oh, wait. Is Divinarius? Is it doing both? Better not be. Let me make sure. No, okay, it's good. It is actually calculated correctly. Alright. So we've got that now. Don't know what else I'm doing. Nothing disconnected. It's all safe. Don't make me panic. Who's the boss mode to go in? It depends on which T-17 you're on.
A fresh meal.
Not all murders are equal.
Abomination? That is the depraved trio. So Dodre, Chevron's and that. Yeah, hopefully you didn't give it AoE. You're about percent, yeah. Yeah, that one sucks. Multi-prod chevrons, yeah, that's another insanely one. Okay, so that helps DPS quite a lot. mean, they really are, yeah. They all suck. One way or the other.
Low on mana. Just need a moment to
Strength
catch my
enough
breath.
strength. Yep. I mean, honestly, at some point, like, probably the build after this, I'm just gonna be like, well, fuck it, let's do damage. And just stack enough damage to fucking kill C-17s. I'm tired of trying to defensively do that shit. I just want something that does 100 mil and just destroys them. Fuck it. YOLO! Power charge, flicker strike. Attack block. Give him shrines and damage. 84 block. Don't be an attack build. Right, yeah, weapon was definitely lacking there. So I need a Awaken Cold Pen. Interesting, okay. Let me make GC great again.
So, go find more.
Trust me, I have no idea what I'm making. You're quitting the league is safe. Exposure on the tree. No, it's not so much the exposure that was the problem. It's me just trying to figure out like what my links are. Me just trying to figure out what my links are gonna be. Because right now I do not know. I'm just kind of like borrowing gear from one character to slap on another character and seeing if it works out. Just trying to figure this out at the moment. Exposure's not good. I mean, it's still, you know, 25% chance, so 75% of the time it's okay. They're not good bets. Well, damn it. So minefield comes out. Let's see how this feels now. Yeah, this is just me basically literally just testing stuff as I play this character. I don't know at all what is good, what is bad, what I should be doing, what I shouldn't be doing. So don't look at this as if I'm in any way knowledgeable of what I'm working on. Nice, Cribs. You're free. Why do this? I don't know. Okay, so yeah, without minefield, that really does feel quite bad to map with.
Harvest!
Okay.
Low on mana.
The damage. It's just because it's got like it's aiming at one thing versus minefield when it's like takes out the whole pack.
Quickly, Nico, quick.
That definitely helps. Well, that's annoying then. Because the helmet wants me to use... I can't fit it all in the helmet. All the things I want to use. Bum, bum, dum, bum, bum, bum. Blue Monday.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
We cover better. Well, they are the originals for it, but there are variants out there. Yeah, throwing 5 is... definitely gooder. Definitely gooder. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that fight is just all over the place. Hey. Clear the map. There we go. Stuff and things, ideas and such. The shark on my screen. CGC info again. That's what it is. Old school stuff. I did incinerate this league, so I figured, fuck it. Let's see if I can make Glacial Cascade mines work. Let's see if I can make the other one work. I don't entirely know how I want to do this, though. Arc totems. These are spoops. Going forward in time. Yeah, we're just gonna explore the history of Poe. GC4 link. Yeah, I think a lot of us did some kind of variant of GC back in the day when it was punchy as fuck. Pizza totems? Don't know. don't knoweth. Alright, I mean, the damage feels better. It's really a question of, like, the pieces, man. The pieces! The Reese's Pieces. New flame post? It might be, yeah. Okay, yeah, this feels stronger now. This is good. Things are dying. I'm doing damage. I like that as a combo. Reverse chill flame blast totems. I did 3.12. Yep. Yeah, GC lived for a while
Just need a moment to catch my
before it got redone. No idea if this one's gonna be good enough, but fuck it.
Low on mana.
Yeah, it feels fine. I'm low life and I don't have vision allocated. The current setup gets me about 10 mil. Rational doctrine. Wow, those went up in price. Okay, so no, I could get propane ground. Okay. Propane ground and propane accessories.
Another day, another death.
Propane ground and propane accessories. That would be on Cascade. More thinking involved. It's a day of thonking. Okay, let me try also while I'm thonking. Steal this guy's. No. Yes? No. Yes. No. Wait, no? Maybe. What did you have on you? No. Yes? Maybe. You. No. No? No. I didn't have a watcher's eye on you. Got it. Propane ground and propane accessories. What do you got on you? Yes. You have the one I'm thinking about. Okay. Do you... You and nearby non-minion allies have 10% chance to clear. So that doesn't... Wait, no. Yes. Do I? Does that affect me? I don't fucking know. Fucking traps and mines and shit. I don't know what affects me. Who made this shit so complicated? Who did it? Oh, I guess I didn't know that. Drop those. Huh? Okay, go back to doing those. Alright. Let's try this. See how this feels. I'm like piecing together a version of my build from all my different builds this league. Like, one of these setups is gonna work. One of these is gonna feel good. Don't know which one. But one of them's gonna function. Vinicius, hope you're doing well. It's going pretty good. Trying to figure out what this build wants to be. Or how this build wants to be. Why was my mana still bouncing like that? What? No, I should sustain. Okay, just barely. Alright, that's fine. Okay. That was just my bad for jumping in too soon. There we go. Okay. We should sustain. That's your palm sweaty. Yeah, that one's a bit weird. I thought about doing that so it doesn't show it. Cause yeah, even my eyesight's noticing it and it's really weird. But at the same time, I don't really see my mana and I can't really know if my mana's functioning correctly. If I don't if I don't do it the other way, so I don't know. I'm like in a weird impasse here. I'm trying to like keep an eye on my mana. It's just hard to know. I know, right? Like, let me see some things and not other things, and let me like customize which one goes which way. I'd be totally down for that. Because right now I kind of want that. I want like... I want to see the reservations and the usages of my mind's auras, but I don't want to see my health bouncing up and down between 51 and 0.
More exile. Go find more.
While I try to get an understanding of what I'm doing here. Is that?
Take this vitality boon.
That's just conk ground. Strike. Huh. Did that not make profane ground? It's not me. Mines do?
We need more of this exile.
Mm. It says 25% chance to create profane ground on critical strike. The other guy was using it. Which is what made me think about it.
Got all day.
Wait. Isn't that was profane ground? Okay, so I do generate it. That's profane, right? Yeah. No, wait, that's me shocking things. No, never mind. Hold on. That's this thing. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can see it. That's conch ground. Like, I'm assuming I'm doing it. But I'm just not seeing it. I can't see shit, Captain.
Just need a moment to
We've
catch my
went into the wrong shaft. It's pretty hard to see. It's like a blue like thing, pulsing thing. Yeah, it's not the easiest to see. But I feel like I should be able to see it a little bit, but I'm like not seeing it at all. Which is... I'm assuming I'm making it. I'm just trying to understand if I should worry about making it. Four masterminds, 2 orbs? Shit. Hell yeah, 50-50. Dex is your highest? Oh, you're right. Oh, I gotta lower my dex below my int. It's not if you're string. Oh fuck. Okay, so I gotta get rid of dex. Yeah. Okay. Tattoos it is. A tremor rod? Nah, old school shit. We're doing new school shit. Okay, so flask effect duration. No, I forgot that I thought it was between strength and int, not strength, dex, and int, because it doesn't do anything with dex. So I was like, oh yeah, I don't need to worry about dex. I was just looking at the two that mattered. Okay, so I need to lower my dex down to sub 200. That's fine. I can do that. Yeah, just tattoo time. Pizza time. No, it's yeah, I'll just use flash duration tattoos to make it so my flash stay permanently on my dex.
Oh. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Okay.
Exile.
Resist.
Are you going to build a tower?
Need lightning
as I
resist.
so kindly requested?
Fire and cold are already capped. So the only thing I could do is lightning.
Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile.
No, like if I take my gear off, I'm still cold and lightning. Cold and fire capped. Like.
The blight is trying to spread.
Okay. What damage then? Yeah, maybe. That could work. Yeah, if I run out of flash duration needs.
Stay pure.
Stay pure. Cassia, I got news for you. That train has sailed long ago. Making a bagel. Bagel with some cream cheese. Specifically a raisin bagel. Raisin cinnamon bagel with some cream cheese. Hell yeah. It's a single target. Yeah, true. Need food now. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. Daily reminder that you might be hungry. Oh, he's an immune. Let me sell my flask and see what I need next.
Low on mana. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take this vitality boon. Stalk and hunt.
Good night, Greebs. You guys are good sleep. I should get a muffin. I should get a fucking muffin. I have one. Okay. Let me use the bathroom, make a cup of tea, and then buy a bunch of these and see if I can get permanent flask. Then I'll figure the rest out. I don't know what to do with... So if I take this off... It's got no resistances. Right, so strength is a thing. So I take that out. Put it into that. Okay. Then turn back on all those. 116.64. So this doesn't need additional resistances. I'm still overcapped even without that roll. Okay. So I can replace that with something if I get all lightning resist roll. Okay. Okay. So 3 pieces all need chaos resist on them. Or then these two both get chaos resist. Yes. Yeah, I could, yeah. I got one more socket left over. But then drop purity of elements, which means I need resistances on everything again. Darned or not. Yeah. Don't know about that yet. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, well generally I know this far at least. So I just gotta make sure that these two can stay up permanently. That's what matters. So flask duration until they don't drop. Yeah, I mean I just threw it in there to see what it did. It's nothing is solidified yet. We'll figure that out. I'm gonna get some tea and use the bathroom. BRB.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
The one-man band. Uh-huh. Okay. Eat this muffin while I ponder my muffin. Alrighty. So if I chuck this in here, plus 100 to what? I am dumb. Intelligence. Okay. I assume, yep, early access. Okay. Okay. So I can make them. Yeah. Yeah, Hades 2 dropped into early access, which is pretty cool. I mean, don't know how much, I don't know how much, like, of the game is done. That's not true. That's not a real mix. That's not a real mix at all. Artemis. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. People were like, oh shit. Canceling my plans. Because a bunch of streamers were like, I'm gonna stream this. And they're like, never mind, I'm not streaming this. As everyone, like, canceled their plans and went to go stream Hades. The Steam page says EA has more. There's more content than full release Hades 1. Does it really? Because I'm mutant. Because I'm gonna say it has more content than fucking full release of Hades 1? That's crazy, man. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing when fucking we're done with the league. That sounds sick. I mean, true, they're not working from scratch, yeah. But that sounds fucking fun, man. More fucking Hades? Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, Super John's fucking sick. What am I doing? Buying Tahoe. Oh, wow. Miami. Woo! I'm always feeling sexy. How? And the crowd went silent. It just muted the crowd audio. They're like, and the crowd went silent. Like, wait a second. The crowd's not feeling sexy? It's been a while since I listened to GLaDOS music. Okay. So that has a dex roll in it, which is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying for now. See what sustain requirements is. That's pretty close. Huh? Let's do one more. We're still dropping it. One more. How many of these am I gonna need? Was that enough? Was that the breakpoint? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. So that's enough to sustain. Like right on the edge, but it's enough. Okay. Got it. So that means I need to... Yeah, these have decks on them right now, so I'm probably going to override that, but I'm going to... tattoo some other stuff for the sec. Full damage. Let's do cold damage and movement speed. I'll override these at some point when I need to swap out the rest. Okay, that works. There we go. 2 cold damage nodes, and now we should have propane and propane accessories. Propane and propane accessories. Uh-huh. You didn't think you'd see Charizard? Fucking English. You didn't think you'd see Charizard twerking it up? Shaking his sussy? Alright, there's propane ground. Okay. Alright, so now we got propane ground. Here's Time Sunset State. Welcome, it's raining. There's Icon hoodie, hell yeah. I've been noticed out and about wearing this thing. People are like, "Oh shit, did you go?" I'm like, "Yes." That's great.
Low on mana.
Yes, Sam. Fuck yeah. I got excited. I don't wanna. I need my hands to play with my video games. We are? What history we're writing? Whose history? Oh, Miss Gym Day. Gotta stay swole. Okay, so now we got Conk Ground, Propane Ground. We got the combo going here. Yeah. Peace out, much. Safe travels. Mark does a part of the bow art. Oh, cool. That's pretty fucking cool. Hmm.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, I'm kind of getting this. I'm kind of getting the feel for this, how this is gonna keep playing. There's coming tonight years ago as well at a restaurant. Oh really? That's great. Yeah, I guess in that neck of the woods you're kind of likely to run into actually employees at the time. Favorite bar song? Yours? Fucking, I forgot the name of it now. Old Flavors, that's what it was. I was like, what? Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, no, it's Old Flavors. Had a friend that used to work there. Yeah. I mean, that area of the world. You, you do run into them. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to figure out a day I can take off. I will take one off at some point, but I gotta work around some photo traveling I gotta do. I'm forced to go to the beach because of work. Hard times. Lie about random shit. Nope. That is the song. Oh, the cloak. It's got decent art. Wish I had more uses other than like when things are bugged out. But it is good. Oh, how do I build this thing? Man, I'm like lost on how to get now defenses into it. Now, where are the people? Nope. Old Flavors, man, old Flavors. It's got that sick guitar riff in it. It's got that right vibe. Got that right vibe, and that's what matters. Yeah, Sentinel was weird for that. Because we had, like, so much random crap that popped up as a result of it. Random stuff indeed for... I mean, that's, like I said, that chess piece really pops up the most when we have, like, random glitches that they can use it on. Yeah, I mean, in terms of what it does, it's very unique, yeah. Or not even glitches, just, like, weird synergies that work with the way that chest functions. F? Not for me this time, thankfully. So if you're effing, it ain't me. Atlas invitation. Can I even do invites on here? Probably not. Not yet. I probably could. It's fine.
Long day.
Yeah, it's the only way to make ground loot good. Which is the universe card. I know, right? Like no effing. It's not me.
Life is so brittle.
I just want it to work, man.
Stalk and hunt.
Stream broke. Will load. Oh, weird.
Twin terrors.
Okay, damage is getting there. That hurt. Like it's taking effort, but getting there slowly. I don't know how I'm putting this together fully, but use it for spicy ramps. Yeah, it's just like right now I'm moving around so much in combat that no ramp is gonna help here. What's the player? Dare, please. What do you need? What do you need? What? The fuck is that for? What do you use that for? What isn't that? Why do you need... What? What is that for? Adorned? Yeah, adorned might be the... Might be the call. I don't know. I'm just like trying to figure out what I'm doing with this. I don't mind if it becomes adorned, but it's kind of annoying.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting. Good. Good.
5 songs kill me? I don't mind them.
Impressive, challenger.
TRGR lurk.
Lols! Thanks so much for the 47 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting of content. Appreciate ya. Hopefully it's been good. Lurking about. Enjoy lurking. Just closer for the double dip. Yeah, I might have to like redesign the tree around Adorns at some point. Drop the Watcher's Eye, drop the Rational Doctrines. Just get a bunch of Adorns in here. Just continuing to try to figure out how to get the... I'll get the multi from the Adorn, so that won't be too bad. It's just getting the crit back. Yeah, maybe the Rational. I think at that point it just becomes too weak. The amount of sockets used versus the amount of power gotten. I think I don't know, maybe. Stronger. That's the thing, is like if I'm using it for mostly minus mana and crit, I don't know if it really is. I don't know. I'll see. I'll get this build to a certain point and then figure out what it's lacking, how much damage I look like I'm doing, because I really don't know how much damage I'm doing right now. I mean, I'm mapping fine, everything's dying. But whether I need more or not, I do not know. Just decided to say good night. It does that from time to time. Yeah, weapon is huge. I mean, the weapon's just what? Crit multi. +1/+1. Spell damage. Mind throwing speed.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, something like that. I'll figure it out. It's hard. It's hard to put this thing together. It does make it less useful, yes. I might still drop it. I'm just trying to figure out. It's like, yeah, there's a part of me that's like, do I just go Whispers and Doom? But then I have to like get cold. Old stuff. Secret Scepter. I really don't want to do Secrets of Suffering because of the losing cold is really annoying right now. I like the fact that I'm chilling or freezing. Especially if I want to try to take on 17s with this. Having freeze and like these long pathway freezes feels so good. But yeah, it'll depend on how much crit I need. If the crit is necessary, that's a whole different ballgame.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride.
Scale stun. I don't think you can scale that much stun with Glacial Cascade. Unless they're just dead, yeah. I just don't think I'm gonna get to that level of damage.
Good. Good. Good.
It's kind of mine somehow. Yeah, I mean it is if I go that hard onto it. I don't know. My fear is like I don't think I can get Glacial Cascade to do that much. While still feeling like it's somewhat defensive and tanky. But we'll see. We shall see. It's just hard. It's a hard setup to figure out and rationalize and work. When I don't really know.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah. Yep. Why does this ritual have so few things in it? What the fuck? Okay, I guess I gotta go find the other one. I don't think I've ever seen a tier 3 ritual spawn with so few items in it. Yeah, conversion. Loses frenzy. As well. What is why is it so small? What what the fuck? Whatever, reroll. That was like so few options for some reason. Oh, things are cute. True. No, it's just like I'm so used to seeing those with like a lot of options for like random shit uniques. That was just like, here, there's no options, not even shit uniques. It's like, oh, okay. Fair enough. I won't ask. That's average, I guess. I need to make I need to make a couple more beachheads. There we go. Do 2 of these base ones to get the challenge done while I'm at it. Level me up a little bit as well. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this. It's so fucking weird to do. Build to work around. I don't even have anoint yet because I don't know what to anoint.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Because normal content's fine. Like this is no problem. I have the damage for this, but then again, this is like super easy. It's when I'm gonna try to do like other stuff. I'm gonna need some weird scaling. And then defenses, because 4300 ES is not enough. So whatever I'm doing in that category, we'll have to change up as well. That's definitely where the Adorn comes into advantage, is a lot more ES from that. So I'm gonna see what the max limit is, depending on what you're gonna have out. Oh, I don't know. Not many, because when I cast, my reservation goes basically down to 0. And that's 5 at a time, so 7 or so. Not many at all. Over low. Yeah, no, I know. But like, this is with automation. That's not happening. Because it's just going to keep blowing up over and over again. I have to turn off automation to make that work. I'm missing. Yep. Oh, right minds. I might, yeah. Man, those tigers are made of some serious shit. I think they have some modifier that, like, they avoid evasion or something. Because they're the only thing that does that to me. Yeah, I mean, the thing I'm thinking about is, like, I could draw purity of elements, right? Like, I don't necessarily need it. So, if I wanted to, and I wanted to do that. Like, that's how much it's taking for me to cast. Yeah, so over time I do cast more than I can. So probably Purity of Elements comes out, which means I need a Storm Shroud boots. No, I know, bro. I know. I'm aware of it. I really just don't want to play the preload style. That's all. I'm aware of the difference, though. Take the move master. Yeah, maybe.
Just need a moment to catch
I can
my
try it.
breath.
I'm just thinking what I want to do. I don't know how many that is. $16. 16 of 20. So I do need more. Okay, so Purity of Elements comes out. And I need to annoy Sovereignty to be able to fit in everything. Alright, because these are flat mounts. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I do have a ton of auras. Damn, the crowd's into it. That's pretty cool. Crowd's fucking loving it. Increase the CD so that they're more stacked. What was that? Map? What'd I just do? Oh, map. I did that one. Okay. I was like, which one? What? Which one did I just finished? The 10,000 one. It doesn't help. Probably not, no. I don't know, good chain going. Bum 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 bum. Let me try this time with a moving setup and see how it feels to play. Indifference. His voice just cracked. Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad now with this. Minefield's definitely helping here a lot.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
If I drop automate. I'm not using the one that does chains, am I? No, all I care about is just how many are on the field. Okay. The one where you like worry about like, was it Tremor Rod did that? I don't remember. Something where you had to like care about like when you start replacing them down. Or whatever it was. Yeah, I just care about having mines down. Yeah, I mean this is fine. I don't necessarily need automation if I do it this way. Yeah, I think it's blast chain support or something. Blast chain support, mine support is the one that makes it so they care about how many blow up in the sequence. Something like that. Some of the normal ones, yeah. Gotcha. Right, yeah, when you're standing still. Like something like this, where you can just swap it back on. Yeah, it's good here. Harvey's breaches, or Harvey's blights, and yeah. It's good to have as a button. But I might just spec into the node and then just turn it off when I'm not standing still. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I can definitely tell when I put stuff too close to a mob. So whatever the overlap radius is, it's very noticeable when it's too close to me. So I'm doing something with overlaps. Some part of my build is caring very deeply about overlaps. Hmm. Strength notes for knockback. I might have to try it. But yeah, I don't have a lot of strength nodes in this area. Especially when I'm still kind of needing strength. But in Gong effect. Gong would be bad. I do not want to reduce my damage. Wait, I just did a breach. Am I already done with breaches? Oh, it's just Harbinger unique. Okay, or not breach. I need a Harbinger unique now. That was the third one I needed to do. Now I can just do a unique and I'm done with that one. Is it conk? I haven't tested it, no. But yeah, no, I think we did test it, right? Yeah, I did. It just made the little things really small. It was not a beneficial thing. Yeah, at least if I remember correctly, it wasn't good. I mean, this is so far working. I just really just need more. Distance doesn't change, yeah. So you gotta go for the superior get AoE. Scaling now? Yeah. Like this seems like it's functional just fine. I just need to scale it up more and then get my defenses up more and get chaos resist and all that stuff. Oh yeah, I'm just wearing shit for my like leveling gear. There's a lot of stuff I can do, and I still don't know if the helmet's the right call. Versus just the 6 link in my chest piece and all that stuff. Hit even more overlaps? They might, yeah. They might legitimately hit like a lot of overlaps. I guess I need the second piece of storms. Same as the sandstorms. Yeah. No, I don't think it's well, I mean sandstorms and then weapon change and then put it in here. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. Minefield for create multi. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Okay, let me buy second piece of Storm's Cow's Mask. 25C. Buy it while you can. Billie Jean knock my nut. Righto. Challenge prices, yeah. It's a journey. There we go. Doriani's Machinarium. I don't drop the thing that gives you Machinariums. So I gotta go find my own Machinarium. Found one of those recently. I had one at the beginning of the league. I sold it, right? I don't still have mine. Yeah. This guy can't delve right now. At least not at 800. There's no way. Or 500 or wherever I'm at. Let's do some synth maps. See where we are. Le DPS wise. Imposing open yet, Brony? Sure. Sounds good to me. I'll probably end up finding one by the end of the league if I miss it. So you got 20 of them, do you? Yeah, I'll run it at some point in some way. Since it has to be run once again. I have a wand for 50C for sale. I do? Oh, I do. My weird old Archmage wand. I was like, what? The fuck do I have for sale? Yep. It was the random Archmage leveling wand I still had kicking about. Good. I'll try to preload on this guy. See how it feels. We'll see how it feels.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. Be still.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Repent.
A mote of my
I
might.
do this for all mankind. With each new murder, you make mankind more vulnerable.
Feels alright. It's not super insane yet, but it feels alright.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And like step and then start throwing again. A bit better. Gotta get used to the style of movement and attacking. Pretty slow. Yeah, I mean, it didn't feel super comfortable to do that way, no. I definitely would have said my DPS would have been higher if I didn't try to preload them. By just throwing them and moving constantly. Vulnerability fezzes, yeah. Right. Yeah, if I have to grab it, I'll grab it. Let's try that again.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. Be still. Repent. With each new
Okay.
murder you make
Yeah, if I like get better at the flow of it, that's definitely something I gotta do. That felt better. Whoa. Elemental weakness iron ring. Damn it. Got physical damage reduction. Not not a double. Damn it. So yeah, the damage is okay. It's not
all murders
it's not
are
great yet. It's got a long way to go to be like
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
impactful. That man just busted a nut. He just went the whole fucking hog. Ah, this is a difficult thing to come and put together. He's gonna light the venue on fire. That might be a violation of the health codes. I don't stream Flicker Strike. It is an ill-advised skill to stream. We plan there in September. Gotta get yourself some tickets to a show. It's fun, yeah. The Flicker's fun. It's his dick. In a box.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. Begone. Be still. Repent! With each new murder you make
Okay, so that's how I have to like dance it. Ah, that's kind of hard to do. Was it mix? Yeah, I've heard the name before. At least Testament. I haven't heard Creator, I think. But yeah, no, I've heard of them. Don't listen to a lot of thrash metal, but I do know of who they are. I don't got to see him. Gotcha. Opportunity arises. Man. Okay. Fucking fireworks going off in this song? Shit. They weren't kidding about making a music video. In the 50s older. I mean, true, yeah. So if you, you know, that is that age category of like, if you want to see him, you gotta fucking, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Top men succeed. Top men found out that a squirrel had bitten through my cable, according to them, and they replaced the cable, but now I just disconnect randomly non-stop. So, I don't know. They fixed the problem, made a problem. $1983, yeah, that's pushing the age. They interrupted him, maybe. I mean, they fixed the upload issue, so that's cool, but yeah, now I just have like a random disconnect. That's, I need to get fixed. The fiber? I don't know, they just said a squirrel had bit through the cable. They didn't specify what cable it was. I was just told a squirrel bit through cable, which confuses me because a squirrel, like the squirrel dig up the cable and then start eating it because they're all underground. Like, the fuck? Where the hell did the squirrel find this cable? Storing his nuts in there. I mean, maybe it was like one of those cable junction boxes, and then like a squirrel had like gone in there, and it's like. No, like this was the whole fucking area's cable, like the cable that feeds this area. So, I don't know. I don't know where this cable was that existed. Some copper underground. I'm pretty sure around here everything is, because like there's only 1 or 2 lines that are on the telephone poles here. I don't think they hang coaxial around here or copper. They might, but I'm not aware of it. Is this any good? This is new. How'd they know it was a squirrel? That's why I'm saying I have my doubts.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause. Be still.
Temporal tear.
Same problem, yeah. I'm just, I don't know. I have my doubts that that's what it was. If it was, cool, and it's been fixed, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's, because the problem is it's not fixed.
Can you say the same?
Who knows where they put it? Yeah. It happens, Drugans, yeah. Some people just don't fucking care. They're like, yep, give me that shit, I'm out of here. Yeah, I've done it to people as well. I've just been like, just give it to me. I don't want change. Get out. Squirrel's munching on the cables outside his house. Yep. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like I said, as long as it's fixed, that's what I care about. But, you know. This is how much I've disconnected for the last 48 hours. Every red line is a disconnect. So, and it's that same pattern. 4 to 8 is perfect disconnect time, so. Velda 16, damn. I'm just kind of. Tomorrow I gotta call him again. But I don't know. I texted them. They're aware of it. I hope. I'm just hoping that someone gets back to me tomorrow and says like, "Yep, we're still looking into it." But yeah, I have no idea. What the fuck are you? Oh, crit resistant. We're looking into it. I mean, they looked into it. They fixed the last one, so fuck. Maybe they'll fix this one. Maybe at some point I don't have to call my internet provider every 3 days to be like, yo, by the way, shit's still broke. Airline's high. Yep.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far.
I've never seen anything.
Obliteration!
Defeat it for me.
Return! Be still!
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Necessary! Keep pushing me, and I'll be forced to pursue those close to you.
Crap one. Yeah, hopefully it's fixed soon. I mean, there's not much else I can do about it. Besides just hope. Just hopeage. It is to an early access. I mean, do we know how long it's in early access, or is it gonna be? Didn't they say a release date? It's like June, right? Yeah, apparently it's got more content than Hades 1 did, so that's pretty nuts. Like, the story element can't already be in the game, is it? Right? It's just like... It is? Wait, seriously?
Moment to catch my breath.
With full voice acting and everything? I'm testing mechanics for the AI. So it's just mechanical testing to see if flesh out more things. Damn. Man, if the story's in there, I kind of want to play it. Because I was thinking the story wasn't done. But like... Shit, if the story's in there... It's beta, not really. Yeah, it's what it sounds like then. Yeah, it sounds like it's more like a traditional... It sounds more like a traditional, like... Just a cold run of it.
Long day.
All that done already? Yeah, it's not finished. Yeah, it's like my head's like, damn, if the story's in it already. Random. Yeah, that's what I thought it had. Like, okay, you can get to like dungeon floor level 2 or something. But if it's the fucking full story and like you can go through and actually do everything, and there's like fucking,
At least die with some flair.
there's fucking VA work and stuff. Man, I don't know. Part of me is like, maybe I should just play it. I don't know if there's a cutoff. I have to like look up and see if there is.
Life is so brittle.
A house content?
Time to up the storm.
Oh, right.
Exile?
Twin terrors. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt. Be healed and fight on. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might.
Just need a moment.
Oh, there's placeholders and stuff on art. Okay.
Be healed and fight on. Twin terrors. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might. Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt.
Oh,
Shadow, rise and
turn that on.
life is so brittle.
Mm.
Until next time. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Hmm. How do I want to work with this build? I really don't know yet. So we're out some exposed stuff. Probably, wasn't buried that deep. Possible, yeah. Grandma, what? Grandma. Emma's gonna squeeze Joe's cheeks. Ho ho. Hmm. I don't know how to make this do like a good damage. Hmm.
Just need a moment
A
to
cultist.
catch my breath.
Over cold snap of power? True. It's strong. Hmm. Abyssal Significant. Yeah. I was gonna say, Web Cascade is what you need. As long as you get the overlaps and stuff. Scales to the fucking moon. Yeah, this is the trans one. Just kind of messing around with seeing if I can make it do damage. Yeah, it should be. It'd be pretty nuts what you could do with the new cold snap. I don't know what I'm doing.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause.
Low on mana.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
Impressive, challenger.
DRGL
Reigns. Thank you so much for the 35 months.
Darkness.
Hopefully it's been good.
Grip of the infinite.
I will sacrifice everything for the cause. Can you say that?
Hopefully it's been Gucci. I am just very confused right now what I'm trying to do with this setup. Excuse my airheadedness. Okay, I need to make a lore weave. Let me make one of those real quick. I got too much stuff. The real deal. Trying to deal real damage? Yes. I just can't figure out how to make that happen. I'm working on it. Trying to figure out what I should do. Builds. I mean, the build itself feels good. It's just trying to figure out like what lever to pull. It's got a lot of levers, but I don't know how to pull the levers. 78. Nice. Oh, man, that's a bad rolled 78 though. Good life on it. Decent attributes. Crit, but other than that. Yeah. Yeah, just trying. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. It's not the first time I've hit an impasse of how does build do damage. This one's just eluding me a bit more than normal because I don't do mines very often. So I don't know all the scaling avenues and stuff that I could maybe pull and levers I can tweak. I don't know if the playstyle is gonna really work. Or top end content either. Feels good to map with, but definitely feels like it's lacking in the old single target category. That doesn't sense. Yeah, I don't remember the last mine build I did. It's been a while. But I'm trying to figure out how to do this in a way that feels good. There is a key. It could have been. But even there, I don't see it carrying that much of the damage. Trying to figure out how to make it so the damage flow is good. That's really what's hindering me the most right now. Is I just don't really have damage that the build wants. GC Mines trying. No promises on it working, but trying to figure out how to make it do single target. Mapping feels fine. Single target's where I'm at right now, kind of stuck with. Trying to figure out what that's gonna look like. Still use trimmer rod? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm using a helmet with many holes in it. It's getting a lot of auras as a result. Yeah, no, for a long time, Tremor was Lego too. Oh, I'm 91. No, I just bought it for 5 divines. Triple fractured. This is apparently a fail from somebody who makes like brand helmets. They might accidentally land this helmet, and so it's like a brick. So I just bought a triple fractured. Triple fractured brand helmet. 5 divine brick, yep. Is the triple gem stuff. Yeah, that could be something I could look into. DD Tornado does it as well? Doesn't? Okay. I do not like my tree. I do not like it with my tea. I do not like it.
You and I were allies once. Even
For free, I do not like it.
pity.
As a representative of the...
Your mind. Every friendship becomes a betrayal given enough time.
It just doesn't... like, mapping feels really good. But the bossing just feels not there. It doesn't feel... it doesn't feel like it's there.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let me try without Minefield this time. And switch in Cold Pen. If I hold the button down like this, I bounce between 5 and 9 mines, which is half my stack. Okay.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
Be still. Keep pushing
Alright.
me,
So my
and I'll
biggest
be
issue
forced to
right now is mine throwing speed. I throw way too slow. Okay. That's what that really is. I need to throw it like twice this speed. Okay. Hmm. 5 + 1 is a second. Yeah, I'm throwing way too slow. I noticed it there. I need a lot more speed. So whatever way I can get that, that's what I need.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's what I need. So cast time of 0.6. Crafted on gloves.
Welcome.
Yeah. Helmets as a suffix. Helmets and amulets. Oh. Yeah. Helmets and amulets.
Cheers.
That's super useful there. Buff effect, crit, multi-circle, go with that, sure. Saboteur. I mean, I'm trickster, I'm not saboteur. I don't know. Let me see. Mine throwing. Yeah, so you get a little bit of throwing speed from there. There's no other throwing speed besides over there. Mine throwing time 0.8. 0.18. Hmm. No 0.32. I definitely put down more mines with minefield. Like most use clusters. Yeah, I might have to revamp this to be a cluster focus tree completely. Take these out, put it up here, take this out, put it up there. Yeah, sand dune. Water, you should. I mean, is it throw speed? Yeah, that explains why he was using slopism to grab these. Yeah. Did I already sell that Impossible Escape? I bought one of those this league, but did I sell it? I guess I did. What do you say? Let's get hardcast mines buffs before? Right. Yeah, area is the overlap. So when I cast Fissure, the pulses have distances where their distance is set, but the size of the pulse is bigger. So with the AoE, you should be able to get overlaps, but I don't know. I don't know what I don't know where the line is to make it good. I'm just like messing with stuff constantly to try to figure out what it is, because I don't have a reference. All I can do is just test and see what it does. See if it's good, see if it's bad, see if I'm in the right ballpark. Just keep testing. Chuck motherfucking Testa. Okay. Let's try that. It's tough. It's tough to come up with how to do this correctly when I don't have a real clue as to how the things work together. What's up, Nats?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, so now I can sustain 12 top end with Minefield.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. Coward!
A veil of safety and security.
Repent! With each
Struggle or struggle.
Okay. A little scary. And we're back. Yay. I love that that's still a problem. Yeah, it's improving, which is good. It's still got a long way to go for it to feel good. 'Cause right now it feels a bit lacking. It does feel like, however, though,
Hey.
even a little bit of throwing speed goes a very long way. So that's good.
Entertain me. Temporal tears.
Mediums have 10% each.
Grip of the infinite. Twin terrors.
Yeah, it just feels so shit right here.
Handle this. Temporal tears.
Like, this section just isn't working.
Strangle.
This just is not working.
Terrors.
Still need more. I mean,
Just need
there's not a world where I get enough that this feels good to do. That's the problem.
Struggle or strangle.
I think I'm stuck using Minefield.
Time bends to my will. Worth the effort.
Yeah, Minefield's so much better feeling.
How long will I be kept waiting?
Need more throw speed. So you can use Minefield again. Minefield just feels so much better, yeah. Minefield feels a lot better. So I think I'm stuck using Minefield. Pretty sure I cannot switch off a Minefield, which limits my links to exactly what I'm already wearing. Okay. Same height. He's throwing shade. Thankfully, it doesn't have to be a very tall shade. It'll reach her. without as expensive. I don't know. Horror instead. Yeah. But horror won't solve that much. I don't know how much trap mind damage is at level 20, but let's throw speed on it, right?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
When you're pressure throw speed? I mean, I can look and see if that helmet exists. No, 10% less does, yeah. It does hurt. Not even here. There's a lot of more, yeah. No, I'll see. 'Cause the other thing about this is I actually get a yes out of my helmet as well this way, which is nice. Horror, I'd have to really roll hard. Edge blood, nice. Small for a Viking. Alright, so what do I drop? What do I droppeth for Clustereth potential?
You and I were allies once, even friends. A pity.
I never see the void protects its children.
Every friendship becomes a betrayal.
Yeah, that's closer to what I want to do. That's closer to the feel of making this good. So don't need Awaken Cold Pen. Huh. Okay, so that's definitely necessary. Okay. That's 7 points. Swap it there. Put one up here. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. I gotta put one up there then. Okay. And then it would have to be a large fizz. Abnormally tall dude checking in. Okay, yeah, I'll spec out of those nodes and then get a large at least one of in there.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah. Yeah. Just 50% of the Exalcron crew is abnormally tall. That's abnormal, right?
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far.
I've never seen anything like this.
Necessary!
Defeat it for me.
Keep pushing me, and I'll be forced to...
Okay. So it's 75. Yeah, for some reason our crew was like really, really fucking tall. Well, it was like, there was like two sides of it, right? It was like the tall side, and then there was like, that's a lot of Cathrol, like super short side. I was like, what happened here? Everyone's 6 foot? Yeah, kinda. There was two brackets. There was like tall and like short. Not super short, not super no, but like, you know what I'm saying. It was weird because we like there was so many people like together that was so tall it made everyone look like way shorter than they were. I'm not short, I'm 5'6". Right. Definitely not short. No step stools needed when getting things out of the cabinets. I'm 5'7", but Asian. Yep. I'm 6'2", yeah. Fucking, yeah, Noobwater was fucking... Noobwater was a beast of a man. He was tall as fuck. Yeah, average depends. Noob was like... He was a big boy. '62 as well? Yeah, I think a lot of us were in that 6'2" to 6'4" range. 6'3", fuck yeah. We're so pro players so tall. It's all that hours we sit here, we grow further. Sitting makes you grow, yes. I mean, look, you guys have seen my sister next to me. Like, I got the tall genes and she got like the stubby genes, which is hilarious because we're like, you know, blood related, but we have like a foot on each other. The girl literally doesn't come up to my chin. Exactly. Between your parents' height, I am way taller than both my parents. I am
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
In normal metric. What am I in metric again? Fuck. 100 and... I don't remember anymore. What's 6.2 convert to? Something. 180... something? I don't remember. 185? 188? 104? 100... yeah. I was like, what does it convert to again? What's 6 foot to 188? Yeah. 188. 187.96. You know what? I'll give myself that 0.04. I deserve it. The win's over. Fuck yeah. I just couldn't remember. I was like, I in my head, I'm like, 185? No, that doesn't sound right. I knew it was 180 something, but yeah, 193 is fucking, yeah, that's tall. That's a tall lad. Fees large cluster. 191 log left fucking. Exalted orb. Hell yeah. Man, this is confusing to build. Weird thing is, like, this is more confusing the build than the last build was. The last build had, like, massive scaling that I had just had to choose which way I was doing it. This one I'm like, I see the potential, but I do have no idea how to scale into it. I'm like working backwards. Right, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. In my family's case, like, my family's all fairly not height intensive. But I popped out and I was like, well, time to be tall. But as far as everybody says, I've said it before, but like I apparently take over like my great grandfather or something. I've got his hairline, his nose, and like his height and structure. So it's like I take over from like super deep into the family tree.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surround.
Yield and fight on.
I will sacrifice everything for the cause.
Now you know you're not adopted, yeah. No, like, the thing is, like, there's no... The only reason that anyone, like, even knows that is because, like, when my grandmother was still, like, mentally functional, she was able to be like, yes, you look like your great-grandmother, or great-grandfather, or hers, because she was the only one that remembered, or has any, like, proof that I look like them. Because there's no photos, there's no history from that time. So it's like it's all the recollection of like one person that tells people who who I look like. She's in my ear. Yeah. 92. Well, at least this thing's leveled fucking fast. I'll give it that. King man. Nope, angry Viking lady. Yep. Who cares about height? It's overrated. I'm short compared. Yeah, I love the Ebisu pick. Cause Scouty's kneeling down and I'm like resting my hand against him. So like both of us are like slightly lower than everybody else. And then it's just like Noob and fucking Demon in the background. They're still like towering over everybody. Peace out, Anduin. It's good shit. Do 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 do. That's some demoted modifiers is what that is. Congratulations. Many positives. What? Why is someone... What else do we got here? Yeah, it doesn't look good. What? Where is this taking place? What the fuck? Is this like made inside of a video game? What is this place? It's in Bali. Look at this place. I thought it was the place from Viewfinder. You know that the video game I played where you take photos and like paste it in places? I was like, where the fuck is this? It's so weird. I know I'm sure it's supposed to look like Tranquil and stuff, but please don't track my location. Is it Slane? Oh shit, cool flight. Oh shit, look at that drone flight. Oh, is it gonna go through there? Oh, I didn't fly through there. Sevilla. That was fucking cool. Sevilla, Bali. It's pretty. Oh damn, look at that place. Alright. That's a pretty fucking sick place. From the air. Oh, dude, that's pretty sick looking from the air. That's cool. Tesseract from the Avengers. Hell yeah. I'm too full. Don't worry, I am too. Was they pay or they get paid? I'm assuming they got like paid to promo it or something. Or then they paid for the place, I don't know. Oh, wait, drone shot. Oh yeah. New. He's gonna come back. He's like, where'd the drone just go? Never change. I wasn't planning to. I am me. What's this place called? Sevilla, Bali. Vintage Culture, Boris. So they are like an EDM club. We're back? Cool. Twitch plays. It's not Twitch, it's my internet. My internet's still fucking fucked. It's so annoying that I have to keep dealing with this shit. I am more and more not becoming a happy camper. Tickets aren't bad. 90 euros? Yeah, it's not bad, honestly, for that. Isn't that bad? Yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. Number one club in Asia. Are they really? Okay. Huh. Hopefully tomorrow I get updates on this shit, because I'm just so tired of disconnecting. I'm tired of having no upload because of a fucking squirrel, and I'm tired of disconnecting because of the way they fixed my no upload. So... Corpse tab 17? Shit. Yeah, I am not a happy camper.
Just need a moment to
I'm trying to stay, like, chill about the whole thing, but even I got some limits. Hunting squirrels. Yeah, I've got a pellet rifle I take care of squirrels with sometimes. When we have a little bit too many of them, or they start becoming a bit too frisky with the plants. It's like $50. Reasonable prices for tickets. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. 14 additional crafts? Shit. Yeah, like I said, hopefully tomorrow somebody gets a hold of me and tells me they're still working on it. Oh yeah. I'm sure the probably places like that like, you know, have the hotel and stuff attached to it. They kind of make the ticket prices cheap so that the artist is just kind of there to be part of the show. And they probably pay the artist to show up and stuff like that. Oh well. If I don't hear back tomorrow, I'll do something. Probably have to call in again and be like, yo, they fixed one issue, but generated a new one. Just trying to make sure that somebody's still working on it. No. My Steam's not even open. You can't send me Steam alerts when it's not open.
You and I were allies once, even friends. I am everywhere. Be still. Open your mind. Every friendship becomes a betrayal given enough time.
Someday I too will have working internet, and that day will be when I move to Finland. I can leave the country to have working internet. Good times. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, worst case scenario, yeah, someday I'll have to move closer to the city if I must for internet purposes.
Just need a moment.
I like it out here in the middle of nowhere though. Steamy McSteamface. Of course. The most reputable of Steam reps. All layers of redundancy. Honestly, yeah. If I had the financial ability to do that, I 100% would be in a spot where I'd at least have 2 redundancies on a Jenny. Just cause like I don't want to deal with this shit. But sadly here, that is not possible. As a coded? Yep. I'd do it too, man. He's a millionaire. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna make my own video game. Make enough money that I don't have to worry about finances anymore for the rest of my life. Invest it all in stocks and then just sit here streaming and coding for till the day I die. I'll be an old and wrinkly sack just streaming. Be good shit. You come back when the stocks crash. Nah, it'll just be like treasury bonds and fucking things that don't crash. I don't need a lot, man. Like if I had enough of a thing, I could make a very small amount of money work for the rest of my life. So just keep twerking it. Someday it'll work out. A wrinkly sack will be here streaming. Yeah, hopefully, especially now that I'm hopefully getting time to start actually working on my own project. I'll be able to put effort into it and make progress on it. Peace out, Phantasmal. Guess we'll go sleep. So maybe it'll be a reality. If not, at least I'm gonna make a fun video game for myself. Even if it doesn't make me financially successful, I'll still have my own video game that I can play, because nobody else wants to fucking make it. I will rage about this until the day somebody makes it. Just take Star Sector and put boats in it, damn it. Empire Survivors route? Yeah, basically. Boat sector? Basically, yes. That's all I'm asking for. Star sector with boats. It's not too much to ask for.
Be still. Rayclast will serve. Every friendship becomes a betrayal given enough time.
That's all I want. nobody wants to make it, so all I can do is keep doing it myself. Eight maps, second 5 maps. It works out. Well, dude, about to do it. I mean, yeah. Realistically, right? Like, if something doesn't exist and I can learn the skills to make it exist and I want it to exist, well, the solution is there. Right? Like, realistically, the solution is very much within my grasp. It's just down to my own ability to buckle down and learn what I need to learn and put forth the effort that's required to make it happen, so. And I can do that. I've done a whole lot of weird shit in my life. This is nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary at all. And learning new shit's always fun. At least for me. I know some people really hate learning, like, stuff from scratch and are more about refining the talents that they do have and things they've already learned, but I like learning new shit. Learning new shit's always fun. The only real constraint I ever have to learning new shit is time. Well, learning when you get stuck. There's frustrations that come with it, yeah. I just always tell myself, like, no, you can figure this out and just keep hammering away at it. Take breaks. Make sure, you know, mentally you don't get into a spot where you feel like you're stuck. That's like the biggest downfall. Is if like you start mentally doubting yourself, it's really hard to rebound from that. So I always try to like very well avoid that. So keep telling myself like, no, something is there. Something can be figured out. Something will click. Cause yeah, it's hard to dig yourself out of the. Imposter system sucks. Yes, it sucks very hard. I haven't found a solution for that. Yeah, no, that happens a lot, Axlax. I feel that. Feel imposter syndrome too. I think a lot of people do feel it. It's just like, yeah, it's weird because it's like an internal thing of like assuming your work or whatever you're working on is not good enough for what other people think it is. So yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. It's just like in streaming and photography work and everything, like it's even though you like you hear that, it's still you still fucking brains like nah, they're just saying that to make you feel good.
Moment to catch my breath.
So it's like it's so easy to like override the positivity mentally. Yeah, it definitely does. I don't know. I'm just like, I've kind of grown a weird mentality where like, I just give myself insane levels of self-confidence and I try to never doubt myself on anything. Which comes off as egotistical for a lot of people in the first time they meet me or something like that. But it's like the easiest way for me to like not deal with that, the whole imposter syndrome and like all that stuff. Is just like, I just tell myself I'm the fucking bee's knees. Like, I don't know. You got ADD, yeah, that's tough. Ryanus is, yeah. Feel the same way? Yeah, I think a lot of people feel the same way. Right, Catherine, yeah. That is him. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. There are those who suffer from it. I do not. My brain is holistically empty. There is not much going on in there. Quite literally. If I don't tell my brain to think, there is nothing that happens in my mind. I can just sit in a room staring at a wall for like 6 hours and not notice it. Stranger for a day. I mean, I'd love to experience the other side of it, just for a day, sure, but I like my emptiness. Never shows up. I do not have that. Like, if I just sit here and, like, observe my brain, there's just nothing there. There's not a thought, there's not a process, it's just me observing my brain doing nothing. I'm jealous. And I'm not entirely sure it's a good thing. Tired and sleep next turn. What goes on your brain? Simple monkey. Nah, I don't got that. There's nothing, man. It's just like, yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, if I just stop thinking, there's just nothing up there.
Just need a moment to
Just emptiness. It's not even thinking about the fact that I'm not thinking. There's just nothing. There's no internal monologue. There's nothing. Yeah, it's just empty. You're bragging. Half an hour away. Oh, right, Aslos, yeah. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I do. I only go to bed when I'm tired, and then I'll pass out in like 3 minutes. Who's overthinking? I'm sorry. I don't know why my brain is like this. I'm definitely not trying to brag. You're an AI created. Maybe. Maybe if I'm not entertaining the people, I don't need thoughts. So my body goes on autopilot. I don't know. Like, it's the same thing with what's like when streaming. Like, when people are, when they come in, if I'm like thinking, people are like, oh, you're frustrated with the build, or you're upset or something. Like, I'm just sitting there like not saying anything. It's like, no, I'm like actively trying to tell my brain to think about things. It's not that I'm frustrated, it's just like I have to actively go in there and be like, yo, here's an idea, could you think about this idea? So, and since there's like no like internal monologue at all, it's just there's no dialogue in my head, so it's easier for me to think out loud. We inflicted too much psychic. I mean, maybe I got psychic damage from Twitch chat. And it goes dirt. Yeah. I would Would be cool to see for a day what the other state of headspace feels like. Things you love, right? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't choose, right? Like it's never it's a choice thing about things. No, I just like in terms of like experience it, right? Like not saying there's anything wrong or anything like that. For me, like I'm okay with the way I am. It's fine, but like just the experience of like how does it, you know, what is that kind of mental feel like? Because I have no idea. Someone got frostbite, evasion, frenzy charges on a ruby. And once again, not a double. Okay. I'm getting weird rings. Exhaustion. I can imagine. I can imagine it's quite tiring to have your brain just like constantly going through that rotation. But yeah, I don't got that. I do have plants though. They're still haven't rooted, but they're very sturdy. The leaves have stayed on the whole time, which is kind of cool. I didn't know plants can keep their leaves for 2 weeks after they are cut from a tree, but apparently they can.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
While doing other things. Yeah, true, fair enough. I mean, and again, my life is kind of lived that way. Those are the people that met me at ExileCon know how completely like random I live my life. So my brain doesn't need to do that for me just to be like completely oblivious and like walk around going, "Ooh, what's this?" So I think I just actively lived that lifestyle. And definitely I think streaming has exemplified my brain to like bounce topic to topic non-stop, because you know it's part of the job to try to fill the space with something to say or something to talk about or something interesting or some way to generate chat engagement. So my brain just goes, hey, you're not talking for the last 30 seconds, say something. And then I just pick something out of the blue to start talking about. It's just kind of like streamer brain doing its streamer brain thing. I read that as smelling incoherently, and I was like, what are you smelling? It's a skill. I mean, I think it's just something I've learned to be able to do. Which, yeah, I guess, yeah, if I've learned to do it, it's a skill. Like, what's planned for Variety Month? I actually don't know. Hades, probably. I don't know. I don't know what or how or when or what's going on. I'm still wanting to make Poe builds, so I'm not in any hurry to do that yet.
Not all murders.
Horizon, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing yet. I have no idea. Oh yeah, Striggins, 100%. Like, I used to kind of talk to myself when I was like around the house and doing stuff, but nowadays I notice it so much where I'm just like in my room talking to myself, or I'm in the shower talking to myself, because I'm so used to thinking out loud that like everything I do nowadays is thinking out loud.
Here you were.
So yeah, 100%.
Valdo had some
I do so much of my talking out loud now, just without even realizing it.
Observe. Rayclass needs me. Valdo's design.
Think out loud at the time. Right. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of people do think out loud. But for me, I can definitely notice a shift in the fact that I started talking out loud to myself more once I started streaming, right? Like, it wasn't something I did prior to streaming. I would usually just, like, be silent and think.
I will crush you. Sin surrounds you. Burn away, are sin. You? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Well, they're commenting occasionally. Yeah, I think people have noticed me doing it, but I don't think anyone's ever said anything. They're just like, yep, he's just talking to himself. Mineral sinking mod? That sucks, my lich. That is not what you want to see. If it's behaving weirdly.
This one is
He might be
my
having an
own
episode,
creation.
maybe.
Light of salvation. Rayclass needs me. Ha! Plenty more where that came from.
Is the beat on him?
Destruction.
No, don't beat on me. Wrong
Sin
website for that.
surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void.
Cute code.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. No, impossible. How?
No, impossible. How? I don't fucking know. I'm trying to figure that out about this build as we speak. Bottle Faith. No, that's a glove. Glove, you may remain on the ground. We're all cute today? Shucks. Indeed, we are. I'm not that rude. Oh yeah, no, definitely, like, if I'm working on something, like today I was working on my mom needed a sewing table built for her, or modified for her, so that her sewing machine would sit at like the perfect height for it. And like there was a point in time where I was just like talking to myself about the measurements of it, because I trust. Yes, we'll see. And I definitely, while cutting pieces of it, I basically said, "Fuck, that's loud." Out loud. And I was just like, yep. I'm just like yelling at a piece of fucking styrofoam foam that I'm cutting because it's loud. I think I said like, fuck, shut up or something to the foam because I was cutting it and I didn't have like my heat cutter at the time, and I was cutting it with a knife and it was making this like horrid racket. I was like, do I really gotta put in headphones? And I'm like, oh wait, I have a heat cutter. So then I grabbed my heat cutter and did that. I was like, well, this was a lot easier and a lot quieter. Alone all day. I don't know, I just yell at like random objects as it is. Would you work already? Yeah, no, I definitely caught myself doing that with learning coding again as well. When I was trying to figure out like why the code was only half working, I was just like, where the fuck did I fuck up in you? What did I do wrong? Where's the problem? And then I realized what it was. Hell yeah, Legion. Good shit. It just starts to swear vulgarly. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely like not the type to hold back on swearing. Not at all. You know the problem? I was the problem. Cause the code I told the story yesterday, but like I got to the point where like I was supposed to see a 4x4 column of like randomly generated patterns from a sine waves, and I only saw a 2x4. I was like, what the fuck have I done? Where have I messed up? And I was just going through all this shit, being like, where the fuck did I mess up? Like I followed all the all of the calls for it. I'm like, I don't see what I'm doing wrong. And then I realized after like staring at it and going to take a shower, ate some dinner, and then as I was sitting there eating dinner, I was like, wait a second. Maybe I didn't fuck something up. Like, it's working, but it's not giving me what I wanted. So I went back to look at the initial variables, and instead of gravity being 1,000, I put 10,000. So there was so much gravity in the simulation that a wave couldn't form on the cycles 3 and 4. I basically made it like fucking super Earth. And I was like, oh, okay, well that explains why there's no wave formation. I should lower the gravity by 10 times its magnitude. Whoops. So yeah, that's fun. I miss those days. This 6 second enchant. Yeah, they fixed it with everything. Oh, does it never do? Oh yeah, no, I know 100%. I'm not gonna. I'm definitely not gonna. Grow out of that. That part I do know. 'Cause. Yeah. I just know myself well enough that I'm gonna keep making those mistakes. I know I'm gonna keep making most mistakes. Well, the thing is, like, for that, the reason I made that mistake is it's really hard in Unreal to tell how many zeros something has. I don't know what the font they use is, but 10,000.00 looks so similar to 1,000.00 that it's very difficult for me to tell whether I typed in 1,000 or 10,000. Because there's so many fucking zeros like back to back. I was just like, I would not know. Yeah, well, the thing is, I need to look and see if it has somewhere in the font options, because I don't know if it, like, their UI has the font option for, yeah, for adding the comma. No, this is like in the UI for Unreal itself. I think they have it somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I know you can change periods to commas if you're more used to that, but I don't know if it's got numerical separation in terms of like numerical numbers in the data. I need to look into it. It's there? Okay. I need to see if I can find it, because it's really hard for me to like see. I cannot tell the difference between 10,000 and 1,000 in that, like, the UI. You're in Unreal as we speak. Oh, okay, there you go. Because yeah, I need that. At this point, I'm like pretty confident I am in, like, at least a little bit dyslexic. With how shit my reading ability is of Twitch chat, and like the fact that I can't tell the number of zeros in a thing. Weird comma thing, did it?
This isn't over. This will never be
Yeah, it always throws me for a loop when I see like commas. I'm like, wait, what? Peace out, dragons. Get some sleep. Commas, but my Excel was in English. Oh, a shield. Good shit. Ratio of devs attending ExileCon was hilarious. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people, like, that play Poe probably, not, you know, not a lot, but, like, a good chunk of it probably has fucking crossover with a lot of the more hardcore devs of different things. Yeah. It seems like a game that people who make games would enjoy.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Use localized numeric input might be it's under editor settings. Localized and numeric input. Okay. That might be the comma to period for like 100.0 or 100.0 to differentiate for that. Because I'd like it to be like 1,000 to be 1,000.00 in their editor, and I need to see if I can do that somewhere because I just cannot read their fucking font. But it's probably somewhere deep in the bowels of the system. This game for nerds, true. Edit the font, true. I could actually do that. Just change it to like a dyslexic friendly font. Sponsor cheat codes, they're nice, man. Having used them before in some systems, yeah, no, they're kind of good. They're like so much more easy to read in certain applications when you put in those modes. I'm like, oh, okay, I see what it's trying to say. Even when not dyslexic, yeah. Well, sometimes just yeah, some fucking fonts just don't work. Some fonts, for some reason, just are like, no, I don't want you to read me. But I'm like, wait a second, I need to read you. I need to interact with you, Mr. Code. Dude. Color brackets. Oh yeah. Yeah, when I was trying to do the some of the custom code that I had to do for the tutorial I was doing, I had to like specifically go and get like a custom language file for Notepad++ that would highlight the code I was looking at in like colors and brackets and stuff, because I was like, I cannot read what this is saying as like a block of black text on white background. I was like, this makes no sense to me. You have to do that unless you're insane. Yeah, it's just like I'm used to programs doing it like automatically for certain things, but because of the HLSL thing, it doesn't highlight it, and I was like, I don't know what this means.
Observe. Repent. Valdo's designs were flawed.
Size is a much bigger than about. Oh, fair enough, Cutthroat. Yeah.
You will. Burn away sin.
That's normally annoyingly. Yeah, okay. So I'm not the only one who's dealt with this.
Death sweeps in. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king.
Roll with C++ is the language. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, that makes sense, Cutthroat. Yeah, something you'd have to look into. Yeah, I don't know. Like for me, it's like some fonts are really difficult to read. Shader syntax highlighting. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This was like, you know, an independently created syntax highlighter for it, so. But yeah, I was like, well, I can't read this shit. Must find highlighting. Just getting a brick of the code. I was like, well, I see black lines on white paper. This isn't helping me.
Plenty more where that came from.
Big, bold, and colored. Hell yeah.
Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. No, impossible.
All right, another cortex. What we got? Yeah, just it's fun to remember some shit. I had like a weird flashback to when I worked with Dreamweaver back in the day. When I had to install the syntax stuff, I was like, oh yeah, this feels familiar. Oh god, not that shit. That's how I had to do Flash HTML editing back in the day for websites, because Dreamweaver was one of the few programs that was able to do both, like at the time that I had access to. It had PHP and HTML support within it, so if you had to do Flash website design, Dreamweaver was what you used. Evil program, you quit coding at the time. Yep. And returns 8 years later. Did. Is one of the other things you could use at the time. Well, let's put it this way. It was the one thing I could get my hands on as a broke college student that had decent enough support in terms of updates that didn't break it. There was other stuff I could have used, but it was the one I could get my hands on. And so I used it.
Just need a moment to catch
that was pretty much why. I needed something that would let me do my work, so Dreamweaver was the choice at the time. Which run in Dreamweaver? There might have been, but I think it also was because Adobe had another program. Was it just called Adobe Flash? Forgot what it was. They had a Flash thing. Okay, I think that's what it was. I think because Adobe you could in Dreamweaver you could synchronize Flash and Dreamweaver and be able to like pull down from a Flash website and edit it within inside the editor, and it would do like both were synchronized, so you could open something in Flash and open it into it. Like the ecosystem was okay at the time for like how the two corresponded. Also did that like then? Gotcha. Yeah, like it. That for me was, I think, the reason I started using it. You could easily do it without it. Well, it was the one I learned in. It was the one I learned in school. So at that point, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do it in Dreamweaver because I knew kind of what I was doing inside of Dreamweaver, and you know, I had no money, so it was what I had my hands on. It was a joke at the time. It worked. In the industry, right? I got websites made and edited. God, I still hated that furniture catalog. I don't know who designed their furniture catalog, but it was not designed to be edited after the second time someone did it. It didn't really work. I got it to work enough. Got paid good for it too. Damn, I got paid really well back then for like a high school to college age student. I was pretty happy with it. Which I would have kept up with that job, but yeah, he moved over to SEO, so probably created a dream world with drag and drop souls. It might have been. I don't know if it was. No, I forgot because I don't know who. We got it from somebody as a editorial client. They were like, "Hey, we need this edited." So you noped right out. Elder Man's Hand, yeah. Simply like changing one furniture listing. Like if I needed to change a sofa, I had to go through so many fucking windows and files and edit things, and like things were listed in multiple fucking sections. It was a nightmare to figure out where the fuck to change something as simple as just like remove this sofa and replace it with this. I had an easier time making my own cheat engine than I had to fucking figure out how to change a sofa and something.
Is my own creation.
I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because I remember how long it took me to figure out how to like get stuff modified in that website. Normally it was like just, yeah, easy enough. All right, change this directory here, go to that, put in fucking, put in a fucking new image into the folder, call it, boom, done. But that was like, no, you have to change in like 6 places. I was like, why? Who designed this and why did they do this? JetBrains, huh. What was the other one? There was the other one that we had was something about bird, blue jay, bluebird, blue balls.
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
There was another one. I don't remember what it was called. Sounds familiar. Yeah, that was the other one I could have used at the time. Blue Jay, that's what it was. I was like, there's another one that I remember at the time. Blue Jay was the one that was another editor. I don't think I ever used Blue Jay, but it was one that I had access to through school. But it had like really rudimentary integration with like actual full-size projects. Oh, it's Blue Jay. Okay. Komodo was another. I don't remember a Komodo. Maybe I do. No. Oh, no. Maybe. I don't know. It's been too long. I just remember the fact that there was something about a blue and a bird. Program sex editors. Yeah, that stuff was rampant. My biggest thing was always just like, yeah, I just needed something that interacted with like an actual Flash thing in case I needed to go do a fucking redo a motion cue or something. So I needed something that was dual purpose. So Twitter, basically. So I did a lot of that. That's just fine. Well, yeah, but like, you know,
Just need a moment.
in case while I was changing something inside of the catalog, then I might have to go in and like change something in the website physically. I need an editors to integrate for code. No. It's, well, some of them were really weirdly designed. Like some of the projects I worked on, I wish I had kept some of the files because they were just like they were so weird. I remember one site that had basically hard-coded everything into the Flash files themselves. So to like add or remove something from their site, you had to like go in and like literally make a new motion card within the site that would be called. I was like, why did you do it like this? Why not use a template and just, like, not do it this way? AS2 worked? What's AS2 abbreviated for? Oh, action script 2. You couldn't do it any other way? I mean, maybe if it was like... Probably use action script 3? Yeah, I think I did. It's new in this patch. You can go in here and right click them on, like that. I've been using it on this guy because I got too many auras. Who learned in Flash and script 2 days? Oh, probably, yeah. That would make sense. I was probably just editing someone's like old ActionScript 2 project. Which was fun. Before I started. Gotcha. Yeah, like I was in the position of like, hey, this needs modified and can you modify it? I'm like, yeah, sure. Like I had no problem figuring out how to modify stuff, so I never had to build anything from scratch, thankfully. That was not my thing. It was just like, hey, we need this changed. Can you do it? Sure. Scratch is way easier. Well then, I guess that explains why I got paid so much. Because I remember it was, what was it? Yeah, if I had to, I think it was like, if I had to do just main editing, it was 35 an hour, and if I had to do like anything that had to do with the like hybrid database and website editing, everything was like 45 an hour. But it was like freelance pay, so it wasn't like an hourly rate every single day. It was just like, hey, how long does the project take you? 10 hours? Okay, here's 450 bucks. I'm like, alright, cool. And as a college and high school student, that was great. I sat around in my underwear, coded whenever they needed me. Pre-tax? Yeah. Ooh. Did he hold taxes from me? Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, it was pre-tax. Hourly pay? Yeah, no, I mean, it was still, like, really good hourly pay at the time. Because, like, even taxes didn't take that much off of it. So yeah, no, I just got a check and I paid taxes on it, but yeah, it wasn't a lot. Like for someone at like 19 years old, it was good pay. Like I was very happy with the job because I got it as a class for high school, and then I kept it around until like I was done with college. I was like, fuck yeah, I'll keep editing for you. 250 an hour? Right. Yeah, it's probably very, very different nowadays. But for my broke ass in 2009, I took it, man. I took it. I didn't complain. I was very happy with my random stuff. And the funny thing was, like, I was too fast. He kept telling me, like, you have to slow down. Like I'm billing them for X amounts and you're doing it too quickly. So like you have to put in fucking more hours into your like projects. I was like, all right, yeah, sure, that's fine. Oh, I just like round up an hour. Grouping is specifically turned off for 1,000 separators. Is it really? Huh. Build based on importance, not on time taken. Yeah. But like he paid me on a trust system by time taken. And then the problem with that was like I was too quick. It doesn't scale well. No, it definitely doesn't. But that's the way he was doing it. It's literally a file that says make this string for the UI. The hard codes don't use grouping as the setting. No config available. Oh fuck, that sucks. So there's no config option to make it so that there's separators. Well, fuck. Whoa. Okay, that killed me quick. I was not expecting that.
Blessings.
Recompile the engine. Yeah, let me just get right on that.
Rayclass needs me.
But yeah, I know.
Repent.
Young me was okay with it.
Ah, plenty more where that
Especially because I could work at like 3 o'clock in the morning
Face your
when I was like
destruction.
off of a WoW raid. I just needed to get it done.
Surrounds you. Burn away sin.
At least I shame one, yes.
Flames.
Yes, indeed.
No! Impossible! How? This isn't over.
He does get way less threatening with that music, yes.
I will unify humanity.
And another glove. Another glove. Good stuff. Cool. Well, I'm happy with where the build is today. I definitely had a lot of work to do still on it. Because we are... Well, we're not... Holy shit, I'm 93. Fuck. Okay, well that was a fast leveling. A fast leveling setup, but I need a lot of fucking work because I am wearing just random shit. That I need to take off with this guy and figure out what I'm doing with. And how I'm changing. But that'll be a problem for tomorrow's me. Today's me needs food. I'm hungry. I had a big bowl of chili before stream, but that did not fill me up as much as I thought it was going to be. You know, thankfully it didn't make me sick, but always a questionable thing when you reheat chili from the freezer. Because last time I did it, it was not a good time. This time, we're fine, so all good. Anyway, hopefully my internet gets fixed tomorrow. At least you can do it. I mean, true, yeah. Benefits of being able to manipulate the engine if you need to, but yeah, it's... I don't know, I'll just learn to read someday in the future. Anyway, yeah, it's been good. I like this build. This build is very fun. It's weird. I gotta kind of figure out what the hell I'm doing with it, because I don't entirely know how to get damage into it. Zags, goodbye Zags. It feels like really good to play in mapping and stuff, but the damage feels really lackluster in single target. And I'm not as thick as I'd want to be, so I gotta get more thickness, more damage, more throw speed, all sorts of stuff. But then again, I'm wearing basically nothing as gear, so maybe the helmet has to come off and I put it in my chest piece and then I don't use that. And I use the normal 6 link. Yeah, I think it all feels solvable. I think it's just... Right now it feels weird because it's... I can see it working, but I need to figure out like how to make it work. Because I want so much stuff off the passive tree that I need to figure out what I can call off and put it on a cluster and all that stuff. We'll figure all of that out tomorrow. Today, I need food. Veve, Lonsong, Bits, Tro, Thirster, Ziggy's, Rains, thank you so much for the resubs, gift subs, all that stuff, as well as the Tangia usages. Appreciate that as always. Yeah, good shit. I'm excited. I'm excited to get this build even more ramped up. It seems fun. It seems like we can make Glacial Cascade actually at least work to some degree in this new age of not 2018. You know? Turns out the year is 2024. It's only been 6 to 7 years since the skill was good. We'll see if we can make it okay. I don't know, maybe I need to try the other Glacial Cascade and see if that one works better. Just the basic one. Maybe the big boom at the end is actually better. Who knows? Who knows? Wild Twitch, Nats, Tatoes, Catherals, Chambers, Zags, Nieces, Sealines, Nukes, Kaisers. You'll have yourself a good one. Enjoy your evenings, mornings, afternoons, beginnings of the weeks, middles of the weeks, all that stuff. Legions, peace out. Yeah, back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hopefully with more updates on why my internet